let's get into the game. All right, get into the gaming. And hopefully you enjoy the jams today. It's gonna be like EDM Christmas music. Thought it sounded pretty cool. All right, welcome back. And let's jump into some more beautiful, beautiful, beautiful FTB Evolutions. Aha, yes, yes, yes. And try to make our world look a little bit nicer, right? That's the whole thing, right? It's the whole goal. Just make things look nice. Carbide, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months, man. Rex, welcome in. Death Flames, how's it going? Daystar again. He says from inside a volcano. It's inside a handmade volcano. You know what would be a nice touch is to like start to decorate the interior part of the volcano, which we're gonna end up being able to do, I think, with a little bit of work. I don't know, I've really liked this. Did you see my Sonic build, Chosen? I did not.
Hey,
I don't think I did. I may have.
I'm definitely a real person.
Are you? Whoop. Are you though? Oh, by the way, I do need to catch up with that dad joke that was used earlier. Where do you learn to make banana splits? At Sunday school, duh. That one's not very funny. As I suspect, someone has been adding soil to my garden. Ah, the plot thickens. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a gardening joke, chat. That's a gardening joke. Ah, man, that one was rich. I'll see myself out. I'll see myself. Okay, and then I'll see myself back in.
1 year woot.
You don't like this view. Oh, yeah? Why don't you like that view? That's a nice perspective. A very good perspective. Anyways, welcome back. Miss Malicious with the 1 year with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Malicious. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Man, what are we going to do today? What are we going to do? We're going to do some modded shenanigans. Chat, do you have any suggestions on things you would like to see? We dabbled a little bit in Oratech. Do we maybe today work on Fargo's? We've not touched on Fargo's dungeons, but we could dabble a little bit in Fargo's dungeons, I think, right? That's part of our ultimate goal inside of the quest book is to eventually dive into that, right? There is the Fargo's Dungeons quest, which is a part of the pyramid, which we are kind of dabbling in a little bit, right? So to be able to make this, we need the abominable energy looted from treasure rooms in Fargo's Dungeons. Man, these songs hit hard. Oh, you built an arc from the Sonic movie 3 and posted it in Discord. Oh, heck yeah. Did you at me? If you at me, I'll be able to see it. I typically miss things. If I check the Discord like once a day. Or check that part of Discord like once or twice a day. And if people post things they want me to see, I recommend them adding me. I don't mind ats, dude. Everybody freaks out. Oh, you shouldn't at Chosen Architect. Don't at him. Don't at. How else am I going to see anything? What? Don't bother me one bit. Why would you not want to get added? I check my notifications in the morning. It's really nice to read. I don't know. Don't bother me any. But anyways. All right. So let's go ahead and check this out. Let's see. This is how dad jokes work. It appears in your game. First, I think it appears in Twitch chat or makes sound in game. It does make sounds in game. Didn't use this option. Now excited, but no, wait, what? I'm so confused by your message. Yeah, it makes a sound in game and then plays this, but of course this was done prior to the stream, so that makes sense. It actually happens in game. Cool enough. It does say it in the description whenever you click on the channel point thing. So yeah, Fargo's Dungeons. Fargo's Dungeons. I'm thinking if we're gonna dive into ours a little bit, we should probably make a weapon from ours that's gonna help us out. Discord keeps removing your at. You're adding me and it's removing the at? That seems odd. I'll have to ask Miles. Shouldn't be doing that. Be a setting in that channel. I'll have to ask. Where's the weapon? Do we use a wand? Let's take a look at our book real quick. If we're gonna go into Fargo's, I want a specific weapon that I can use. The sword's pretty nice. It does apply extra level of amplify onto our ability. We're not rocking like the best gear in the world. Ooh, but we can now go to tier 3. Actually, we should do that real quick. We just need inner pearls and chorus fruit and some source. So let's do a vitalic source link. And let's head back to our mob farm, right? And then we can get our source automated very quickly because we're going to need a little bit of it to upgrade our gear. That seems very reasonable to me. Source link, you can go right there. Don't know what the range is on the jar. What are we thinking? I can't make the ender jar yet, but I could, let's see, will it reach out here? It does. Like, how far out though does it reach? No way it's gonna reach that far. My guess would be like 9 blocks. Gonna reach? Oh, no. Not quite. It's honestly fine. I'll just place it here. That's fine. There's a couple things we can do to actually get the source over here that's not too hard to do. First relay, for example. Can you try lightning magic this time? We can do lightning. I don't care. Modding things with Chosen. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Stormy, by the way, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Says, hello, Chosen. I absolutely love your steampunk series, and I actually made an exact copy of your world by hand while following along the series, but you need more. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can. What do you mean you need more? That's a little. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are we on about? What are we on about? I fixed that camera angle too, by the way. Huh? Yeah. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's get this gear upgraded. And then of course there's taking it the next step, right? Taking it even further. Then we have this where we can choose our specific Ars mastery. And I've not done the lightning. What is the lightning one? That's air. Then we have water. We have earth and fire. Oh, is air specifically lightning? Okay. That could be worthwhile doing too. And we could easily take out the boss. Like, the boss would be probably one of the easiest things to take out in the game. By far, one of the easiest things to take out. Demon Monk Killer. Thank you for the tier 1. You know what would be a really cool Ars add-on? Something that makes the Ars boss even harder. Like, not like give it more health, but like change its mechanics a little bit, make it a little bit cooler. That'd be really fun. Just throwing that out there, you know. That'd be pretty neat, pretty nifty. The slowdown time. Oh, All right, so is a sword going to be the best thing? There's a sword, there's bows.
Stormy32701
holy
just
crap.
gave out 10 subs.
Stormy, thank you for the 10 subs. With the slow-mo, that's crazy looking. Holy smokes. Heck yeah. I love how you guys are all in festive gear. I love it. You get your little winter coats. I love it. Little ugly sweaters, each with your ugly sweaters. You can thank Bisco for that mod. That's a mod added by Bisco. I tried to add some effect things. It seems like some effect stuff is kind of broken in this pack. Or we would have like custom shaders and stuff, which would be pretty cool. Stormy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Slow time. Yeah, Discord's removing the messages with your @ in the image gallery. Okay, I mean I can ask Miles. I'll ask Miles. There we go. People can't at me in the image gallery, and I would like them to be.
Maxis just gave out 10 subs.
Oh my god. Guys, hey, Stormy with the 10 gift subs, right from the start. Thank you. And then Maxis with the 10 gift subs as well. Dude, it's a party here. We're jamming with the party right now. Thank you for all the gift subs, dude. That goes a long way. It helps support this community, right? Giving you guys access. By the way, if you didn't already know that if you get a gift sub, you get access to the supporter servers. We have servers, right? We have servers up. We do votes for them as well. Usually every 6 weeks or so, we like to cycle the supporter servers. I play on them when I get the chance to. Like right now, I would really like to play some of what's on there right now. Sky T would be really interesting. Sky T2 actually, which is a very interesting pack. Thank you though. All of you guys also get access to world downloads and stuff if you haven't already checked that out. There'll be a world download for all the mod 10 coming on episode 10. I don't know. I got a build rotating in my brain right now. It'll not only be the exact world that I'm in, so if you want to just play in it, you can. It'll be identical to what I'm actually playing. You get access to it if you're a supporter. So, of any tier. And that also includes if you're getting gifted a sub. You just have to link your Twitch over on the Discord. Get access to all those special voice channels, everything else. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I know. Question for you in your All the Mods 10 series. You post your world seed somewhere? I don't even know how else to. I'm not even going to answer that question. I can't. Why should I? Raz, are you kidding me? I said it in the first like 3 minutes of the video. Extreme be ninja. Hope I said that right. Thank you, by the way, for the tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate you. Yeah, anyways, focus. Yeah, let's get we're working on making our gear and upgrading this. I know, chat, you're distracting me. How dare you? Oh, forest fruit. We need a little bit of fruit. All right, boop, there we go. How dare you? How dare you launch me in the air? You didn't, but you tried. Hey. But no, it is in the description. You'll always find them in the descriptions of the videos, by the way. Always find them in the descriptions of the video. Also, the starting version as well will be in there. Just in case you were wondering. By the way, once we make this upgraded gear and we go into an elemental build, we cannot change the color of our Ars gear anymore, which is unfortunate, but I mean, it's kind of worth it. You do get extra mana regen, which is kind of good. Kind of good. And definitely well worth it. Well worth it. At least I think it's well worth it. You're loving the All the Mod series though? Oh yeah. That last one was too stressful to even watch. Can't imagine how frustrating it was to play. You have no idea. Yeah. He was... Yeah. Every day jumping into that pack, right? And it's made that way. And you can... even if you watch Shivaxi's like video on it, like you're like... You can tell that even he's like, yeah, this is pain. They were like, he's like, we recorded a whole like thing trying to show it off. Our ladybugs trying to show it off, and they were like, yeah, we spent like 2 hours just dying. It's a troll pack. It's made to be trolly. It's made to be that way. I knew what I was getting into. But RL Craft, I will say the original RL Craft, not the Dragora, I don't know, felt different, felt better. I don't know. Dragora is kind of like a map for it, essentially. A little bit different. It's kind of just like a map. But I don't know. I liked the old RL Craft that I originally played all of those years ago, like 5 years ago. Like that wasn't too bad. Like it was enough that it was painful, but it wasn't painful enough that it was like a hell no experience. So it was raining cats and dogs the other day. I almost stepped in a poodle. Who comes up with these jokes, dude? Who comes up with these? All right, we gotta color our skirt here. Color our skirt. Skirt, please. There we go. Skirt. That's a different kind of skirt. That's like a 2000s phrase, right? Skirt. Great. Chat. Now chat knows I'm old. Quit, chat. Stop it. I'm not old yet. Maybe I am. I don't know. Okay? Stop it. H-Bomb's playing RL Craft hardcore now. Like Dragora hardcore? Rip H-Bomb, dude. I feel for H-Bomb. How many worlds has he gone through? How many worlds has he gone through? I would dread that. Now you make me want to see. Because I died upon entering the world. I don't even know what happens. What happens if you die? When you enter the world? Whoop. Like, before the loading screen even finished loading, I was dead. Yeah. You'd be crying. Well, the hardcore, I think the hardest part would be waiting for a new world to load. Just waiting for a new world to load. That would be the worst part. All right, now we have our gear. Let's see. We have depths and we have magic capacity. Isn't there a magic potency one? Ours threads. This is gonna be insane if we do a spell power thread. Hold on a moment. Let's see. Thread of immobilization. If the user is on fire and standing in fire, the fire will be extinguished. When the user casts a spell, it'll be granted the immolation potion effect. Fire spells will deal additional damage. Oh, that's right. I remember that's a part of ours. That's not directly a part of ours Nouveau, right? That's maybe it is actually. I don't Yeah, doing the fire build is pretty cool, but the lightning build I bet would be really sick too. But dangerous. I don't want to deal direct lightning bolts. I think that causes fire. All right, where's the power one? Let's see. There's the threat of shocking. Effects causes the target to be shocked for a short duration before effect resolves, inflicting static charge at tier 3. That seems pretty darn powerful too. Can you get out of here? I'm trying to read and teach. We're trying to learn together. Darn zombies bothering me. I think a normal person will be frustrated to make a new world again when you die in RLCraft Hardcore. I'm one of those people. Yeah, that's what I said. The most frustrating part would literally be loading the world every time. Not necessarily the gameplay. Okay, book thread, slow power, thread for a spellbinder. This will increase the damage of the spells cast from the equipped book, but heavily reduce their speed. That's cast from the book. Heavy cover. Threads for the spellbinder will increase the knockback of the spell book if the user uses a melee weapon. Okay. Thread of the spellbinder will increase the melee damage if it's used on a weapon. Okay, so like for example, if we use this on a sword, this will greatly increase. Okay. Anyone else hate the new Twitch update? I kind of like the title being on the top because I may not get that question asked anymore that goes, hey, Chosen, what are you playing? And then I have to bang my head on the microphone like 15 times for me to like get the courage to actually say what I'm playing. Knowing good and well that it's right there in the title. Dang it, Daystar. Frick. Dang it. He asked that question. Now I'm ruined. Here we are. Thread of spell power. This is probably one of the best. Okay. I know you guys love seeing Ars Nouveau, right? You love it. You love it. You love it. Let's make a source relay. And then a source splitter. I think the splitter would be the best. Source relay. Bam. Easy. Sauce. I would really love a source seed. Hear me out, chat. A source seed. I hope ATM's watching right now. Wait, is there a source seed in all the mods? That'd be really cool, actually. Oh, dude. Yeah, let's see. Let's try that. You said you want it in the style of Slipknot? What would be the style of Slipknot? Yeah, a source seed would be really cool, wouldn't it? Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Slipknot. Doing a lot of work. Groove metal is their genre? I've never even heard of that. I'm generating it, by the way. It says groove metal. If you search what Slipknot is, groove metal, progressive, don't know. We'll see, because here it is. You want to hear it.
Chosen Arc Real.
Yo, thank you, by the way. Hawaii. Pickle, thank you, by the way. All right, I'm going to make the relay.
Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Sounds pretty sick. All right, we need another relay. All right, and then this relay is gonna get turned into a splitter relay. Yeah, we need quartz and lapis. Boop, 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 boop. You want to watch a drummer drum this? That'd be sick, wouldn't it? All right, and then we need. Dang, that's sick. Shift right click and right click. 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 I think that will work, right? Unless I'm doing it wrong. Oh, maybe I am doing it wrong. Position set, right click. Right click. There we go, just right click. Is this AI? Yeah, it's AI. Ain't that crazy?
With your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
Dang, that's so good.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it,
Okay, we need. How am I gonna do this? Typically I raise these up.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down.
I could do like a drawer underneath. Just make it easier on us. Well, actually, you know, for right now, I'll just do it as is. Okay, right? We have frame. God, why is this so good? Should not be that good. I think this is all of them, right?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it,
You missed the day where peeps would do like a modded competition like Race to the Moon. A competition. Where like it's based on people's knowledge of the mods. Crispy potato! That sounds delicious. Thank you for the 6 months in advance with the tier 1, you boss. Thank you for that. Heck yeah. I wish your name matched your Minecraft skin. That'd be sick. Dang. Sparkles used to do weird competitions back in the day. Bro, if Sparkles invited me to a modded competition, I would try hard, so hard. I'm sorry, Chad. I would try hard. And sorry, I would. Dang, I hope this video doesn't get copyright claimed for the lyrics. Because it probably will. It probably will, 100%. Dang, that was sick. Chat, do you want those? Here you go. I'll give you both of them. All right, there's that one. And then if you want this one to jam out to, dang. There you go. There you go, chat. Enjoy. Have fun. Have a blast. All right, we need this. We need milk. Do I have the manipulation essence? I do not. So milk, fermented spider eye. We got the fermented spider eye. I don't have milk yet, but and I know where to get that. Your mom. Anyways, get this one. There's that. There's that bucket. We should be good. Also, I don't think you remember, but I'm the one that you talked to during the last public Discord when you were editing the last episode of RL Craft Dragora. Told you about the base then. Oh, I bet I did see it. Just not remembering it right off the top of my head. There's some cow noodles over here. The cow. Cow noodles, where you at? Here you are. Thank you for that. Delicious. It's on the ATM Reddit. Oh, sick. I seen that they were like posting in the quest, which I thought was kind of cool. They have like some of their community members' bases, like as like suggestions for people who may be struggling with coming up with base ideas, and they had it in the actual quest book. Like that's neat. That's a neat little idea. I think that's cool. Like definitely giving like, you know, people who put a lot of time into playing the pack and giving them a little bit of you know, a little bit of wow, why can't I say that word right now? Recognition inside of there, and also not only doing that, giving recognition for doing it, but like giving ideas for people who may be struggling, for example, to come up with ideas for what to do. That's fantastic. All right, we have the essence. Let's just highlight them all. Essences, by the way, the essence mechanic is interesting, but it's a pain to do all the time. I think it would function a little bit better if these had a independent input and separate output inventory. This would function a little bit better. I understand the need for setting up filters on Starbunkles, but I get it. I get it. You had an ad roll. Did Chosen say anything? About your question. Let me go up. Maybe find it. All right, you said you sometimes get a little lag in inventory opening, as well as saving world lag that lasts about 20 to 30 seconds at a time. Do you happen to have easy villagers nearby? Like a setup like this nearby? This specifically causes lag, by the way, as of right now. No? I don't know. I have heard that there's an issue whenever you see saving world, but that's a vanilla mechanic. Inside of your options, I do believe, there is an option to remove your indicator that actually shows when that's doing that, but it doesn't remove that feature. That is just it actually saving your world. But I don't know. Have you played USC before? You have to not acronym it. Is that an acronym? If it is, I do not know. Okay, we have that one done. We need Wilden Starbuncle token book. Wilden Starbuncle token book. Pretty nice, right? Pretty nice, pretty nice. I loved that song request though. That was sick. It's cool that I can use the lyrics. Is that everything? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. I have 6 here. Okay. By the way, there's a video coming out for all the mods. Spoilers. I'm gonna show off this, which is so freaking good, by the way. I know it's underneath me.
Yay, I
Shows
have a
off
break
this.
at work. Glad I can tune in, even if only briefly. Love your stuff, Chosen Heart.
Sterling Luna, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for the kind words. Heck yeah. A break from work. Man, I want one of those one day. Somebody's like, Chosen, you literally, your work is literally a break from work. What are you talking? You run a separate server for your client? Nope. I just regular single player. Nope. All of my worlds are all single player. Nothing runs in the background. I don't do that. Yeah, the tablet of look at structure is fantastic. I kind of want to use it in here, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I do. All right, I think I'll just do another jar. But this jar is going to go like right here. How far away are these? 1, 2, 1, 2. I can do it like right. And then we need, what is this called again? Imbuement. The naming conventions of things I typically forget. Pedestals. I should be setting this up back in the main base, but yeah. Yeah. What, chat? I just want to be able to make it on demand. We're not going to use it all that much just yet. Item frame. How am I out of leather? What happens to Chosen versus Pixel Rift build battles? That is classic. You know why we did that? Do you know why Pixel Rifts did that with me? Because I asked him whenever my last child was born. This is how long ago that was. When my child was about to be born, we had a scheduled date for her. She was not early or anything, so we knew what day she was going to be born. And I asked
Sterling
him
Lana
if
just gave out
if he
5
would help me
subs.
record some videos and us do some videos together. And he was like, yeah, heck yeah. And so that's what we did. We did a build battle. And it was, out of all of the build battle, it was really hard to do that footage, right? Sterling Luna, by the way, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I
Thanks
appreciate
for the
that.
answer at least. Time to try and move the game to a new drive.
Remus, thank you, by the way, for the 46 months. Holy smokes. Luna, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, my daughter was being born, so I was like, I need some content to kind of like fill the gaps, because I was publishing every day. Like there was never a day I missed. And out of the like 3 build battles or 4 build battles that we did, we couldn't use but like 2 of them. I had to blur out the builds because they were building just giant cocks on screen. Like every build battle, there was a giant cock, at least every one. So I was like, okay, well, I don't want to publish this. And right off the bat, Pixel's like, he goes, I remember this blatantly. He goes, yeah, by the way, Hypixel's pretty rough on the build battles and it's hard to record videos for. And I was like, why? And he goes, you'll see. I was like, oh no. And it did. Lo and behold, it did. So that didn't last very long. Yeah, just cocks everywhere, dude. It was all over the place. I couldn't get anything done. Dang it. But that was actually why we did that. It was hilarious. I've done a couple of things with Pixel Rift since then, but yeah. Clip it. Don't do it. Don't you do it, Ben. Hey, stop it now. You stop it. There we go. We have that. We have source. I just got to get the source to split into here too. There we go. That'll fill that jar. Look at that. We got source going everywhere, coming from a mob farm that is probably filling and overfilling with items, spilling everywhere. You know, I don't think I have a problem. There's nothing wrong here. What? There's no items. Yeah, I think I don't have a no. I think we're good. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. They'll despawn. They'll despawn. Anyways, all right, back to this. I love how it's a lag machine where I'm feeling 0 lag from it. All right, the last essence, right? We have that. We have this. I love how we've been spending an hour doing this. Why? What's wrong with me? Do we have earth essence? Dirt, iron. I think that's the only one I'm missing, right? Dirt, iron. I had dirt in my inventory. What's wrong with me? So there we go. I can put one in each, right? And then we get this pretty thing that happens. And then I'll put this on top to identify what each one is. For now. Now we can visually see everything. Chosen, you can use AE Infinity Boost in all the mods 10 as it's more power efficient. Can you use the AE Infinity Booster? Is it more power efficient than using the one that allows you to access it cross-dimensionally? I think it's not even in this pack, right? You're saying in the Singularity one? Entangled Singularity? I love the Entangled Singularity one. I think that's such a neat idea and really like makes sense. At the end of the day, right? To me, that makes a lot of sense. You're missing the anima. Oh, that's right. That's the only one. That's an odd and in one though. But I'll make it. Because we are going to need it. If we want to do the Fargo's dungeon and then create like a really, really, really good setup here, I think it's going to be necessary. So yeah, you're right. I wonder if that can reach. I don't know if it can. So golden apple and bone meal. There's the anime essence. Anime essence ready to go. Oh. So yeah, we need another jar. Fine, it's free real estate, right? Free real estate. Costs absolutely nothing for the mob farm. Perfect. So, are we good to go? I think we're good to go, right? So, Ars Nouveau. Now we can make the ultimate spell power, and this is going to be on top of the spell power we already have, which is God tier with our upgrade tree. This is really ridiculous. Even though I think in all the mods 10, it's going to be even more powerful, which I think is just insane to think about. We could set this up with modular routers. Couldn't be too bad, right? I love how we're going to fight a boss just to take on the dungeon. We're also going to need some better enchanting as well. So maybe we can work on some better enchanting. We just need to get some potions made, basically. All right, I think we're doing good. We also have the bag to accelerate our potions, so that's going to be good. Starbunkles all the way. We could automate it all with Starbunkles. Yeah. I think we can set up multiple we can do 1 or 2 Starbunkles for this whole setup, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, what else is needed for this thread? Mage Bloom. Oop. It's the only major component here, right? And then boop. And then we put that inside of like our tier 3 slot that we may have somewhere, like on our head. Heck yeah. So now we have like unlimited breathing. We have magic capacity that's maxed out. We're going to have max power in our head slot. Spell power. What else could we ever want? There's like step height. We have the spell power thread. Maybe like a thread that down the road will give us more damage towards a specific thing, like the thread of the shocking. Right, which damage effect causes the target to be shocked for a short duration before the effect resolves, inflicts static charge at level 3. We have magic capacity already, so we're good there. Dealing damage heals you for 20. Probably not bad either. Thread of implosion sounds, or sorry, immolation. Immolation. There's our different focuses. We'll cast spells with a we'll cast spells as if the air focus was equipped. Oh, it's like a way of like having a certain skill set on the gear, but also have the focus applied too, because we can set our focus. Wait, what is this? Yeah. So now we have even more spell power, as if we didn't have enough. So we have spell power, magic capacity, and depths, and we also have this. And now the only thing we probably need is like mana regen and, you know, getting more of that. Right? Like getting the mana regen and stuff up. Oh yeah, repair might be good. But repair is not super important. It automatically repairs your gear, just not as fast. We can see. What is it? What do we need for repair? Go to repairing. We need 2 of these essences and an anvil. I think I have anvils. No, I do not. Okay, that works. You defeated the Ender Dragon? In this pack? Heck yeah, good job. Okay, manipulation is what we need, right? Whoop. The Mod Affinity Booster provides perfect infinite range and dimensional access for 82 with a cost of 4 FE per usage, way less than the Quantum card of 400 FE per tick. Only 4 FE? Why would it? Is it just more expensive to craft it? Did you install this pack from the FTB app or the Curse Forge? I installed it from the Curse Forge originally, but when I noticed for some reason that they don't keep the updates parallel, I went ahead and just moved it to the FTB launcher. I don't know what their reasoning is for the non-parallel updates, but that makes sense, I guess. I don't know. How do you do that? You just download this and move your save into this and move your config, your options.txe text into the thing. Costs a bunch of netherite and derium. 3 wireless boosters apparently. That's way more expensive than the other route. The other route costs like a little bit of cobble trash. Whoop. Basically. Oh, what was the dad joke? Oh, God. Oh, by the way, there's another one up here. It takes guts to be an organ donor. Dad, I'm an organ donor. Pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean. I can't right now. Whoop. Whoop. Another one. Oh no. Did you hear about the scientist who was lab partners with a pot of boiling water? He had a very esteemed colleague. Oh, your sister bet me $15 that I couldn't build a car out of spaghetti. You should have seen the look on her face as I drove past. Holy smokes. Whoop. That's wild. Doctor, you gonna go hear the good news or the bad news? Patient, good news, please. Well, we're naming a disease after you. That one's pretty fricked up. That one's pretty fricked up. What do you typically use for in-game power? Would rather go extreme reactors or mechanism? Gross. Extreme reactors is completely off the table for generating power from me. Gross. I do not like extreme reactors. I'm sorry, chat. It's gonna be such a pain to do it again in all the mods. I honestly do not like that mod. Never have. It's just something. Whoop. Whoever invented the knock knock joke should get a Nobel Prize. You know, the first French fries were actually cooked. in France. What the heck? Wait, is it not protected in the claim? What the heck? Moved all of my stuff. Let's see what our extra spell power looks like. Insta kill. Insta kill. Insta kill. Insta kill. We need more mana regen. Insta kill. Oh, that's why it's so expensive. I should probably sleep. I swear I just slept though. It feels like the day cycle is crazy. Yeah, something exploded. That was the different kind of creeper hiss though. Dang it, it blew up all my item frames. Now I don't even know what was what. Guess I'm gonna have to do it again, huh? Also, by the way, is this the best Infinity Ham? It's not bad. I'll just have to keep in mind, hey, creepers will blow this up. Not good, not good. Yeah. So we need to make a sword. I think we have the thread for the spell power now. Upgrading to the next tier, we could definitely do on our gear. Like I said, but we have to, on our gear and our spell book. The spell book I think we're good on. We can upgrade our spell book to the next tier. We just need a nether star. We haven't done the nether. But we need wild and tribute here. What other thing do we need? We need wild and tribute for this, right? We get 5. For the marks of mastery. Yeah, we get 5 of them. Okay. So we have to kill at least 2 wild and chimeras, chat. And we have to kill a wither. The wither, I don't think is going to be that bad. It'll be easy. Play for 50 hours. God, I have no life, do I? Goodness me. Got more hours in this than any other game so far. We played Marvel Rivals. No, I don't play mobile games very often. I do not have the time to play mobile games. Most mobile games are gacha games, and I do not prefer. I do not prefer. I would much rather play Destiny or something. Or as of recently, I've been trying to play. Ain't really got time. I wish I had more time, but I've been trying to play Path of Exile 2. I've played a little bit of it. It's just really hard. It's not a mobile, it's a hero shooter. No. What is, let me look at this up. Marvel. The game. Oh my god, it came out in 26. No. 6v6 shooter? No, that looks. No. It, for a game that came out in 2016, it looks like it came out in like early 2000s. What the heck? The GUI looks horrible. Why does the GUI look so bad? Anyways, yeah, not sure what you're looking at. I searched Marvel Heroes game, and I'm looking at screenshots of the game. It's like a Diablo clone, but for Marvels. Oh, Marvel Rivals. Oh, Rivals. I thought you said hero. Okay, it looks similar. Actually, just looking at the art for it and looking at the thing, I thought for a second. I was lost for a second because here I'll show you what I was looking at. I don't think there's anything bad on here. Yeah, no, there's nothing bad. I for a second, all right, hear me out. I thought for a second right here when I saw this, I thought this was Overwatch. I was like, oh, they added skins to Overwatch. It's like, oh, that makes sense. Right. It's 100% an Overwatch clone? Oh my god, it looks like Overwatch. It's a clone with no shame. Ouch. Yeah. I like Overwatch though, but uninstalled after one match. That's not good. That's not good. See, with Overwatch, I uninstalled after like a couple of matches at least. Just kidding. I liked original Overwatch. I had a lot of fun with it. Torbjorn. Torbjorn! One of my favorite characters. 3 tanks, 3 healers. Oh my god. All right, back into ours and getting super overpowered. Because why not, right? Why not? Why not? Is there any like familiar that we could have that will give us some really nice abilities? What familiars do we have? Do we have any special familiars? So we have the Drigme, the Bookworm familiar. The Golem, does the Golem reduces knockback taken by half and knocks back any attacker, giving the Golem Amethyst Shard will grant 3 minutes of shielding. Okay. We have a Wixie. Wixie increases duration of potions. Interesting. Amulet of Boo. Okay. The Amethyst sounds really good. Starbuncle gives us speed. I do know that. Oh yeah, the Flame Cannon guy increases the damage of fire spells by 2 and reduces projectile speed cost by 20. You can feed it Magma Cream and get a short fire resistance buff. Automatically picks up nearby items and XP, kind of like a magnet. Increases damage for water. Bookworm familiar. I mean, the Amethyst Golem seems like a really good. The Siren Fish is for you, right? Yeah, if you do like a Siren, it's kind of like a Drigme in the water. Like a Drigme. Were you able to do the first pyramid quest? Mine was bugged out. Just crashed your game? I have not. I've not tried to do it. But we will be. Was it this that crashed your game, the reward, or the actual quest itself? Because that doesn't seem right. It's just an item. The Wixie familiar? Yeah, the Wixie increases potion duration. I like the idea of the Flame Core. Reduces the cost of elemental earth glyphs by half and grants bonus saturation when consuming food. By the way, these are permanent, and whenever we unlock them, they are unlocked. The Drigme will also increase damage of earth spells. By the way, there is a very nice earth spell that we could make that I did use in Craftoria. If it's in here. Spike. Spike is pretty powerful. Pretty darn powerful, right? They cost a netherite. Yeah, Spike was pretty powerful. And that's an earth spell. So this could be even more powerful. But I don't think I want to go that route again. I want to try something new. There is chaining. Causes spells to chain through multiple group targets, either similar blocks or living entities, other than just cast AoE. Increase targets count. Pierce increases maximum jump distance between targets. Okay, so that at least we could use that. And I think there's like a spark, right? Spike, Phantom. I don't know if spark is a tier 1 spell, right? Okay. Damages the target with a spark of static energy and shocks it. Deals more damage to wet entities. Okay. An entity that's wet. Like, I know that we could put water underneath the mob, but that doesn't make sense. What makes something wet? Freeze? Would a frozen mob be wet? I don't know. So like we have flare, and what's the one for? There's gravity, flatten, discharge. Discharge an entity affected by static charge or shock. Damage it and shock surrounding enemies. If the damage was triggered by static charge, it will be empowered. The main target has energy-based armor. Some of the energy in it will be absorbed to boost damage. Energy-based armor. Water drop in the top right. Watery grave. Dooms a creeper to drowned. Oof. Mana bubble. Resize makes an entity temporarily grow or shrink depending on the amplified dampen time, just with extended time, the duration of the augment. Wait, what? What? Resize? We can make them bigger or smaller? You can amplify a mob, make them too big for the space, and then they just die to being just suffocation. That would be funny, actually. So we do have Conjure Water, and there's Watery Grave. But Conjure Water... places water their location. This places water at the location or extinguishes entities on fire. If augmented with extend time, it will keep entities... Okay, can I make a spell, by the way, that's like... Do I have that unlocked. Can I make a spell? That is a projectile that doesn't place water, but instead casts the water on them. If I hit sensitive, it should only attack the entity, right? It shouldn't place water on the ground. Never mind. Okay. How can I augment this to not place water? I don't want to place water. That seems like a really awful thing. Okay, I see the Santa baby request. I'm gonna do that. Let's hit that up. Goodness. What was that genre? Orchestral rock. Whoop. I'm generating it now. Chat, if you have any suggestions for this, what do you think I should do? Just realize I'm wearing antlers. Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. What does pantomime do? This right here. Apply spell to the nearest block in your line of sight. Dampen will reduce the distance. Amplify will increase it. Sensitive will heighten the selected block. I mean, there is some use cases, I think, for that. I like Ray. Instantly strikes. Let's see. Let's try this on a mob. Let's try to make a mob bet. So this mob is wet, right? I don't know. Is it wet? Try this guy. Oh my god, he's pulling me in. What the heck? Weird. Is that a t-shirt? That's an ugly sweater. Like the Trans-Siberian Orchestra? That'd be interesting. Okay, I think the song's generated, by the way. Here it is.
Here's the song, Santa Baby, formatted with verses and choruses.
He took I copied the whole thing.
Santa Baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Been an awful good girl. Santa Baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
Set it so the spell doesn't resolve unless it hits a mob.
Santa Baby,
Doesn't resolve unless it hits a mob. How do we do that? Is there there's a thing for that?
Santa Baby, a 54 convertible to light blue. I'll wait up for you.
Oh, a mob filter. That's right.
Santa Baby, so hurry down the chimney.
Stops the spell from resolving unless the target is a Okay.
Santa Baby, so
Unless the target's an entity. Oh, I've not made spells like that before, but this will be something worth trying, right? Okay. So we can do Ray. And then we do water, conjure water. It does take up a slot to do this, though. Filter entity, stops the spell from resolving. Does this need to go in the beginning or end? I would assume at the beginning. I think it'd be at the beginning, right?
Santa baby, I want a yacht and really that's not a lot. Been an angel all year.
Okay, that stops it from resolving. So it goes before. Okay. Does projectile then entity check? If yes, do it. If no, cancel. That's pretty cool. I get it. I get it.
One little thing I really need. The D to a platinum of mine.
I thought that the song said The one thing I need is the D. Duh. It said deed? What the heck? It really paused there? Pardon? Yeah, I know, right?
And fill my stocking with the duplex and checks. Sign your ex on the line.
Air threads in. Nice. All right. I don't know. I think like maybe just finding a sword and just dealing base damage may be good. I really don't have a way of checking how much damage we're even dealing to anything. Like a base sword's really good, but the wand is also good in itself.
Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Tiffany's. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me.
What other things do we have? Where's the armor and perks? I'm looking for the gear.
Here's the song Santa
Yeah, they didn't
gave
take
her format.
they didn't take that very well, did they? That did not sound like orchestral rock, but whatever. The lyrics literally flavored the music genre, yeah. Where's the gear? Getting started, you know. I need to know what all of the weapons do. Because there are different things, right? They do different things. I think. Oh, where are you at? Is this it? There it is. Okay. The Enchanter's Shield. Okay, upon blocking damage, the user will gain a short duration of mana regeneration and spell damage. Additionally, this shield will repair over time. Okay. So probably make a shield. That seems fair. Make the Enchanter's Sword. Okay. Applies a touch spell before damaging the entity. Additionally, all spells gain spell damage. Gain spell damage? Apply a spell at the scribe's table. All spells gain spell damage. Does not okay. It does not contain a form such as ignite. Wait. Apply a spell at the scribe's table that does not contain a form such as ignite. Extend time. Okay, yeah, as a form. Form is like the damage application cast, the first purple ability, right? But like, is the sword the way to go, or an enchanter's wand? Wand accepts only a single spell inscribed using the scribe's wand. Okay. A wand always starts with projectile accelerate and must be inscribed with a spell that does not have another method. This allows you to spells beyond the 10 spell cap. Wait, how? This allows you to cast a spell beyond the 10 spell cap. If you want a wand that casts break, inscribe the wand with just break, and your result will be a wand with projectile accelerate break. How does it? What does it mean by beyond the 10 spell cap? It allows you. This pack versus ACM 10. I mean, they're both great. They both have separate ways of going about things. I don't know. I like them both. Spellbooks only have 10 spell slots. Yeah, that's what I'm misunderstanding, I guess, here. Because I'm only able to have... Must be inscribed with a spell that does not have another method. This allows you to cast spells beyond the 10 spell cap. If you want a wand that breaks, just inscribe a wand with just break, and your result will be a wand with projectile accelerate break. That's only 3. And it says it only accepts a single spell. I don't get it. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. It basically, okay. 10, this is what it's meaning by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but I can make another book. That doesn't make sense. I thought it was talking about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's talking about this. Hey, that's what it's talking about, right? So, okay, so let's just make a wand. We need air essence and... okay. We can set this to whatever we want, so we can play around with it once we make it. Here we go. I have gold, and then we have the gems, whatever. There's like 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Boop, boop. Well, I'm thinking maybe you can have like, you can augment it. Like you can have, it wouldn't make sense to not be able to use like break and then modify it, right? It just means that we have a spell, right? Like, for example, if we do attack, right? We can have that attack do multiple things. So like if I craft the manipulation here, let me get this made real quick. If I make like chain, I could like maybe have it modified to where it could chain this effect. And then I could amplify maybe even more. Colin Ed, welcome in. Colin Ed, you're doing well. So yeah, let's try this. Let's see. We can do like we don't do a form, and he just said another method. So it's only one. So these are methods, right? These are effects. So we could do like a hurt spell or harm, I mean. And then okay. Causes the spell to chain through multiple. Actually, we would do this first. Must be used to add another chaining. I don't think I can. Arm, amplify to max, chain, AoE. Right? And so this is 10 spells that would also have projectile. And it would also have accelerate on it. But I don't think that's what it's meaning. And then we place this here and shift right click. It set the spell. So it is. It does. It can accept. Maybe that's a little bit confusing in the description. Maybe I read it wrong. Did I read that wrong? Wands accept only a single spell. Okay, I misconstrued this, okay? When I thought spell, I thought it means that only one effect, but no. One spell is in it only has one spell slot. It's a one spell using thing. I'm so dumb. So dumb. So yeah, this should do chain. I don't have a good thing to test this on. Don't really have anything to test this on, unfortunately. Right. Maybe mobs underwater, actually? possibly work. There's some chickens over here. There's some squid. Yeah, we can test this on the squid, right? Oh, it reached them, but it didn't hurt them. How does this spell work then? Ars Nouveau isn't OP. You just really... Oh my god. Your spellbook can have 10 spells and your wand can have 1 spell. Yeah, that makes sense. That's reasonable. It turns this into something nice. But I still don't get the spell damage thing. So that it chains. Maybe I gotta understand how chaining works more. Causes a spell to chain through multiple group targets. Either similar blocks or living entities other than the caster. AoE increases the... Okay. So wait, what if I do chain? So I think it needs to be chain first. AoE. Then harm. Right? Because we want it to chain and then we want it to harm amplify. I gotta reapply this. I wonder what the chaining looks like on blocks. For like a break spell, for example. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now that worked. Okay, so but we can modify this even more. Oh my god. Hold on. We got company. Let's test this out. I don't have the mana for this. Oh god, it's blocking my spells. We gotta have more mana regen, right? And I need to make another ring of greater discount. Oh god! To these mobs, man. The heck? Does that just have like an undying modifier? It has shielding. I don't know. Bro is literally walking right past my spells. He has shielding. Who? Why? Okay, there he goes. What the heck? Let's sleep. Probably a good idea. What in the unholy cosmic? Why do those creepers have shulkers? Yeah, they do like shulker things, right? All right, I got this. What was the style you said, Craig? Okay. Doesn't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing he needs. It's you, chat. That is true. That is true. That is true. Here it is. Craig. While I try to figure this out, because it still uses the chaining, I think uses so much. I think a sword. We do an air focus, amplify and discounted. Okay, the wearer stands over 200 or under. Will grant mana regen while the wearer stands over Y200. What about the earth? Also grant mana regen while the wearer stands under Y. By what? Why not? Yeah, why what? Why 0 maybe? A stronger shield to quell your fear. Invest in skills, a tactical mind. You know, we haven't done any of the R's like summoning stuff. And we have like extra summon damage, guys. So there's a summon wolves that I think would be really powerful, but summon Vex would be powerful too, but I think summon undead. Their summon weapons are changed using augments. They amplify to give a better sword or piercing to give them a bow. Adding split after the effect will add to the number of skeleton. Is this is that a tier 3? Ooh. Tier 3. But right now we have wolves, right? We have summon wolves. That would be a mirror, right? Right. Like we're learning here. That's the whole point of Twitch, by the way, is to learn these mods and discover them together, right? That's the whole thing. I think we have summon wolves, right? Does the summon get cast on the projectile? Maybe I don't have summon wolves, actually. This could be interesting. Since we have all that extra summoning damage that was gifted to us. Let's see, what does summon wolves do? Summons wolves that will fight for you. Extend time increases the amount of time for the summons. Applying summoning sickness to the caster, preventing other summoning magic. But there's no... Okay, so it's like projectile summon wolves with nothing but extend time as the modifier. We can't like summon more wolves. I just summoned how many wolves? Okay. Now what about chaining? Summon 2 wolves. Should summon in wild and hunters. Like, what if you do like projectile chain, summon wolf? And we have summoning sickness. Can I dispel that? Oh, you can't dispel summoning sickness. Ah, summoned. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem that good. Getting summoning sickness for like 8 minutes or 10 minutes is crazy. Okay. And then, so these are our limited wolves, and they would probably they'd get killed pretty quick. They are cute though. I don't know how long you guys are here, but they're cute. So yeah, I think going raw spell damage. I mean, we could definitely use this for like a break spell maybe. So we do like chain, and what modifies this? AoE increases the target. Pierce increases the number of jump distance between targets. Pierce. I don't think I have Pierce yet. So that's another spell we need, right? So our wand we could use as like a break, I guess, or something like that. Yeah, I bet there's some really funky spells we could do. Whoop. Like that. We could do Pierce. Right? Ah, Dad died because he couldn't remember his blood type. I will never forget his last words. Be positive. That was a morbid dad joke. What the heck? Wonder what this looks like. This should like break a bunch of stone, right? We just made a really expensive break spell. It's just really expensive. That's just a ridiculous. Chain just adds too much mana cost. All right, I think I'm overthinking it. I think we need if we're gonna go air, right? We probably want discharge. That was a spell. That was a tier discharge. Do I have the flash pine? There we go. There's a bottle that can be set to void cobblestone. Yep. You mean this one? Beans man, dude, welcome in. How are you? All right, there's discharge. Okay. So, think about this for a second. We do charge. This will go in a sword, by the way. So it'll have touch innately applied. I think a sword will be the best use case possibly for this. That was a lot of pierce. Yeah. Well, the pierce increases the number of blocks it chains to. So what we want is we want to hit this with the shock, right? So there's spark. Spark damages the target with a spark of static energy and shocks it. Deals more damage to wet entities. The issue is the wet entity part. With a sword, that may not be as big of a deal. We can actually have conjure water from hitting the entity. So it'll have conjure water, then spark. That seems reasonable. Some amplify to max that out. And then we're also going to want the discharge, but we're probably going to want a delay on this, actually. We don't have delay unlocked. Delay is going to be important. We do have delay unlocked. Okay, never mind. So a little bit of delay. Because we want this effect to be applied, then we want it to wait just a second. Duration down would make it faster. And then we need to hit it with the decharge. And then we amplify that. And then possibly hit it with another spark. Delay spark, and then it'll give it an amplify. Right? You hope the cold snap thing still works? This would be very much like a cold snap. The cold snap should still work. And there's also a fire one. This would be, they're all going to be similar, right? Snap wet and mobs. Yeah. Let's make a sword. Something to note, by the way, if you change the color of your spells, it changes the color of your sword. All right, what else do we need on this, chat? Let's see, diamond. And then diamond sword. Okay, there's that. What's the shield? You wish the Just Another Mining Dimension mod had caves? Why is that? Yeah, and all these repair themselves. By the way, on this spell that we're testing, if we change the color, right? Let's change. I want to see what it looks like if I take the color out of it. What does that look like? Oh, it turns it solid black, but also transparent at the same time. That's weird. Okay. What's rainbow look like? Does it really rotate through the colors? It does. Oh no, that's cool. I like the rainbow effects. Okay, so we have... I thought this applied an extra level. +4 spell power. Maybe it doesn't anymore? Touch, conjure water, spark, amplify, delay, discharge, amplify 2, delay, spark. I don't think it just increases your spell power now. But then the enchanter's shield can't get modified, can it? No, you're just stuck with this shield. What do I test this on? Hey, Chosen, why doesn't Christmas trees knit? Because they always drop their needles. That's true. Oh! That hit the nearby mobs. That wasn't a good test of its power, though. Maybe going to the end might be good? Well, that just instantly killed him. That instantly killed him. The spark... That had 133 health, chat! That had 133 health. Bad is reality. Bad. Okay. Also, let's go. How's it going? Hey, Justin, why don't... Oh, yeah, you're the one who freaking said that. How dare you, dude? How dare you? What the heck? $33. I just insta-kills them. What have we made? What the frick have we made? What I'm wondering is the wetness actually even being applied, or do we need to apply delay on the wetness? Like, hey, I found your mom. Like, is there like actually a need to have delay on the wetness between wetness and spark? Oh no. Desar, thank you for giving gift to Mr. Biesco. Thank you for that. Dude, I need to let generic be. There's a pecker fight arena right here. Like, there's a built-in pecker fight arena. Like, when they add this. Deals so much damage. Now, yeah, I'm about to say, don't these repair? Yeah, they do. Okay. Huh. I don't even know, like... The only thing we need now is, like, to protect ourselves? And we can't really do that too much, but this is going to be wild, honestly. I do think we should have the enchanters thing also set. Let's set that to just a regular damage spell. Right? This is just going to be a plain Jane damage spell, like a harm. We're not even amplified yet. Where do owls go to buy their baby clothes? The outlet mall. Remember, the best angle to approach is from the trying. Jesus. Add all the mods at ours add-on, yeah. Without having any of their stuff, it probably wouldn't work so well. I mean, we could set up a spell that deals multiple harms in one spell chain. Right? So hear me out. So this deals harm, then has a delay in between, deals another harm and another amplify, and then deals another delay with another harm and amplify. And this can go on the wand. So it gives us a ranged spell. So this one would deal range damage onto the target. To make this even more powerful, we could also add like snare to just stop the mobs directly in place, but I don't feel like that's even going to be necessary considering how powerful we freaking are. And we don't even have the top tier spell gear. Okay. Shall we fight the Wild and Chimera? I think we should. We're going to need to fight 2 of them, so I guess we're going to find out how powerful we really are. Are you ready for this, chat? I need some water. I need each of these drops. Okay, I'm going to use this, I think, since I don't want to use up my stuff yet. Thought I made 2 swords. Guess I didn't. Okay. So we have everything to summon this boss. Now what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to find a nice little area to take the boss out. And I think the little area over here might be a great spot. There's plenty of space. All right, are we ready for this? Let's get him summoned in. Right? We'll augment, augment, augment. And then right click. All right, we're summoning the boss. Oh, shoot, I didn't sleep. Whoops. Oh, God, the Chimera's already spawned. All right, there we go. Let's see what this wand does. How's it feel? How's it feel? Oh God, should I try this? That deals so much damage too. Honestly, it feels like they're dealing about the same amount of damage. Oh, I hate this one. Oh, I hate this one so much. Hold on, let's try and let him hit us. Because that's supposed to deal even more damage. I'm holding my shield, by the way. Oh, we got him for sure. Oh God, that pierces like through me. This is the worst effect, by the way. There we go. Come at me, bro. Get wrecked. All right, so wild and done. Let's do another one. Hey, can you guys stop? You wish ours had more bosses? That's what I was saying earlier. I wish like ours had I wish there was an add-on mod that possibly like made this boss a little bit more difficult. Wait, can we just trap him inside here? What is even happening right now? Oh, whoa, he can jump? Kind of insane if you just hold the shield. Ah, frick. This pierces the shield. Just like get out of the way when he does that. Yeah, when we take damage to the shield, we can deal more damage because we get a boost from the shield. Hey, dang it! Crazy. I love it. This is so overpowered. I knew this would be very, very powerful. From the skill tree here, the spell powers alone are insanely ridiculous. Now we have the ability to upgrade our book. We should kill the wither. I think that would be a good idea, right? Like the skill tree for this alone has made the R's like, look at the spell power. Spell power is what deals damage. This is absurd. So good. I can't wait to see what the bonus spell power does. It's on the up the gear from all the mods. Because I was seeing like each piece of gear gives like plus 12 spell damage. Spell power. That's insane. So one of these we need to take, and then we're going to use this to make the charms here. There's also the summoning focus. The summoning focus is used and would make our spells even more powerful. I really just want the Mark of Mastery. I mean, yeah. I was a protein hot confident cold winter's day, and that sounds delicious. Popping in between meetings to say, hey, Super Wormy, welcome back. Those poor wolves, I know, right? Did you summon in a pet? This is an attack chicken. Just a wild attack chicken. Yeah, let's get our shader grab bag. What do we get? Girl loves girls. Angel thesis. Angel's thesis? What? Right, there we go. We got that. I have no idea what that means. Girls, I do love girls. Super wormy. I think there's a lot of different shaders in that mod that have like the different sexualities on them. All right, let's see. Let's see, emeralds. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade our spell book. And I need to make the marks of math. Oh, hey babe, don't spill it. All right, I'm back, chat. I mean, we don't even have access to tier 3 spells. That's insane. All right, we should fight the wither. What do I need to do to fight the wither? We need tinted glass. I still feel like there should be a glass recipe built into mystical agriculture. There are 3 things you hate in this world: scammers, doctors, vets, and AE2. Well, you won't want to play in this version. Alright, let's do stand recipe. It seems like one of those seems like an outlier, doesn't it? Right, Hubris? Like one of those definitely seems like an outlier. Like something's not right there. Super Marmy, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. To No Wired. Needs all of the essences and an anima essence. And then marks of mastery get used to help us with all of our gear. And then we just need an essence for each of our gear pieces and figure out what we really want to go with. I mean, if we're going air, we might as well go here. Aethermancer. We'll go full Aethermancer. Which means we need 2, 4, 6, 8. Right, 8. 8 of them should be good. Oh, my wife brought some food. We just need to make a witherproof box. Even though I have a feeling that we're going to be... Well, the wither withstands, I do believe, the magic attacks, so we're only going to be able to deal the base damage, I think, to it. I don't think this projectile damage actually deals to the wither. I think it has, like, built-in magic resist, right? Something like that. Where do I want to kill this thing? I don't want to do it here. Well, this C. Winter glass. There we go. Perfect. That might be enough. I don't know. Bam. We fight it outside the base. Possibly a good idea. By the way, in this pack, if you're playing this pack, for example, AE2 channels are already changed. All right, we'll get the AE2, not copy paste. We need building gadgets in my inventory. Glass is so weird though. It's like when you're in it, it just looks weird. You can't see anything. Very hard to judge where everything's at. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. All right, that's done. Now we just gotta spawn the guy. And then hope for the best, right? So hard for me to determine where a block positions at. I think it's right here. Hold on. This is the outer wall. So that would be the center. I think. Is this the center? I think it is. This is the center, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I only built this 4 blocks out. Did I miss a block or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. I did. It's fine though. Let's just hope that the wither doesn't like spew out of here. If it does, we're doomed. It has effects on it? No. Wait, it can't spawn as like a special mob, right? Well, we'll go with, yeah, this is fine. We'll go with this is fine. This is why our spell power, when it's increased, is absolutely ridiculous. Ours typically has some mediocre power. That's not mediocre. Now let's upgrade our spell book to tier 3. And now we have tier 3 glyphs. All right, let's up our game. We're almost there. We're almost there. We are going to need a bunch of air essence. Mainly air essence, though. True Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra! That is funny. That's basically what this wand is. Be funny if it changed the name of it. All right, so this is going to make the base component. We're also going to need a little bit of source, I think, to do this operation too. Hello, Father Chosen. Welcome. I'm not a preacher by any means, but sure. I guess I am a father, just not that kind of father. So a duck walks into the pharmacy and says, "Give me some chapstick. Put it on my bill." Hurt a little bit. That hurt me a little bit. All right, Mark of Mastery. Let's make those. Yep, we need source, so I need a jar. Insta-fill. All right, there's our Marks of Mastery. I feel like we've done it, right? Back in the 50s, you could run a tab at places. I wish I could clean mirrors for a living. It's just something I can see myself doing. Wow. These jokes, man, they hurt me inside a little bit. So we need 8 of these. We have netherite. We have like infinite netherite, so it's not an issue. That one got you? I can't. By the way, remember, we are on track to do the Fargo's dungeon today. And I may be a little overkill for the Fargo's. I don't know. Wife, honey, I'm pregnant. Me, well, what do we do now? Wife, well, I guess we should go to a baby doctor. I think I'd be a lot more comfortable going to an adult doctor. So Fargo's, a Terraria mod. This guy stinks. Boo! Boo him off the stage. This guy stinks. Hilarious. We just need 8. Come on. One more. One more, and then we'll have mana regen. We'll have 4+ mana regen on all of our pieces. How's our charms looking? Ring of greater discount would be good, but also having that fire immunity is really nice. All right, now to upgrade this, so each of these pieces costs a netherite ingot and 7,000 source. So can I do this? Will this reach? This might actually be too far away. It does reach. Okay, wow, interesting. And then we just need the focuses. Netherite. And here we go. We're doing the thing. We're making some of the best gear. So this goes up to 100+ mana regen. Bonus spell power, even more spell power than we originally had, right? Wait, does the base gear not have any spell power? Hold on. It doesn't even have plus spell power. We're gonna put it on here in a second. Wow. Yeah, the fact that our spell power is increasing is kind of ridiculous. I hate having a shield in my shield slot. I don't know about you guys. All right. So it has started. This is where things get a little ridiculous. How does I keep going on there? Let's go ahead and equip it. All right, we're blinged out. We look pretty blingy. I don't think we can dye this though. So like red dye, for example, we can't like put red dye on our boots like you can on the base gear, but each piece here gives us something different. So this has, let's see. Oh, okay. The spell power is actually coming from the spell power root. Okay, never mind. I thought it was giving us more spell power in each piece of the gear. That caught me off guard. Either way, we have more overall mana, and we have basically, we added 4 more mana regen to our total. Man. But this also gives us another like set bonus, right? Absorbs some air related damage and converts it into mana, highly reduces fall damage. Yeah, and then we just need to enchant it to grant us more protection, which I think would be a good idea. Jay Lovely, thank you for the 60 months.
I hope you're doing well.
I am doing as well as one could do. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well as well. Hopefully you're ready for the holidays. I'm ready for the holidays. I don't know about you, champ. So now the sword should be dealing even more damage, right? When worn, +6 regen, +6 mana regen when worn, because we're getting bonuses.
Woot.
Fantasy Animal Vegan. That's a name. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1. Is it mana regen tiers also? Yeah, I think so. All right, we need the spell power. I think this is the only other thing, right, we can use this on. We have a focus. So we need to make a focus of air. We need the mark of mastery, and then we need the lesser focus. Because we need 3 more airs. And then once we have this, it empowers the glyph with new effects. Some effects, right? You don't know why FTB Ultimine is not active. You have to hold down the grave key, which is underneath your escape key. You have to hold that down. Hit K, by the way, underneath your mining section. This is where you unlock your ulti mine. It's like the first thing you spend your skill points on. Tells you in the quest. Tells you in the quest. I know nobody likes to read. Understandable. All right, gold and then amethyst. I was like, ooh, reading? What the heck? Who would read? Did I do this wrong? Oh, it's an imbuement chamber recipe. I find that to be weird when it does that. I don't know why some of them are like that. Especially when it's a temporary craft like this. Gold? I swear I had enough gold. I lost one somewhere. Oh, that's right. It sucks it into here. Stop this. Perfect. All right, chat. Eat some food. Insta kill. All right, the way of air. Then we just do this. Enchanting apparatus. And we're about to be golden, right? Mark of Mastery on the outside. Like that. Then we hit it with a focus and we're good to go. Dang. Yeah, it got auto modded. I don't know why. I have that word approved. Is that a board focus? No, that's a master of focus. Master. Amplifies and discounts glyphs of the air school. Grants mana regen when I'm high in the sky. There we go. As if we couldn't get even more powerful, we are. We had a way of just straight up telling how powerful we were. I really don't want to go fight the dragon, but I'm sure now we're dealing a bit more damage to the dragon. The dragon's not real. Willow Bean, thank you for the 25 months. Oh, we can look at our attributes. Yeah, but we can't see direct damage values from our magic. It's just going to say we're dealing 9, right? $22 max mana. It's not really telling us. There's our spell power. That seems odd, doesn't it? That's from something else. This is spell power, I think, from the other mod, Irons. We have 29 spell power here. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I mean, we are insta-shotting everything. I mean, I guess we can go to the Fargo's area. If we do die, we have the Angel Heart. I don't know if I should go through the enchanting process, chat. Do we need to do that? Should we upgrade our enchanting setup to support this moving forward? Has 27 health. It has shielding on it. The frick is shielding, dude? So bad. It feels good. It feels like we're destroying everything. All right, we'll just go in prepared for a battle, and yeah, we just have to find the Fargo's dungeon, right? Actually, before we do a Fargo's dungeon, I think I'm going to take a quick break, right? And then I think we're going to hit up one of the R's libraries so we can get an idea of what that's like. I do want to do one of those in the main series for all the mods. So it'd be nice to kind of get an idea of what that actually looks like. Not the babies! What the heck? What the heck? They broke out of our mob farm. What? How'd they spawn under here? What the heck? Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. How rare are suspicious clay in the ancient city? They should be in there. I've seen some in mine, so it's there. It sticks out like a sore thumb too. Make sure you have night vision. You'll be able to see it clear as day. It looks like clay. And clay sticks out like a sore thumb, like I said. It's very obvious where it's at. And then you just need to rub it, you know, with a brush. Just, you know, just give it a nice little stroke on the brush, you know, just a little Bob Ross, you know, just give it a little Bob Ross. Be good. All right, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Enjoy the snow. What is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner. The microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. I wonder what the average age demographic is for Reddit.
Oh,
sure
it's real. I got a real one.
It must be nice, man. Must be nice.
It's nice. It says "fuck tango" in it as well. It's crazy.
What
How did they know? How did they know?
That's crazy.
Rip.
It's just a sign. It just says "fuck tango."
So mean.
Kind of messed up, but you know.
That's mess. Seeing as I was the last one to push changes with that room, that's disgusting. I did that to myself.
There. So I will see you guys, of course, in the next one. You guys have a blast. I appreciate you. And of course, as always, thanks for watching. Ah!
I don't have like big balls, but I got something going, so that's not bad.
That sounds good. You know, we really should have the orgies in the game.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking
No, that is not what we wanted. What is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner. The microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I left you guys with the worst song that I could have possibly played. I'm sorry about that. Not sorry. You don't want anything for Christmas? All right, let's go ahead. We can do a couple of things. I kind of don't want to spoil the new YouTube videos gonna be coming out, so I'm gonna locate it with using this, but there is a really cool thing that we can do. Let's search for an arcane library. Jeez, that's so far away. Woo! But this spell doesn't even cost anything anymore. That's ridiculous. There we go. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we got to head to this location. It's going to be an arcane library. And the goal here, I guess, is to level up our goods, right? And to potentially find glyphs that we may not already have unlocked. I'm kind of excited. If this is actually worth it, I'll do it in the main series. It's kind of what we do here on Twitch. We test out cool crap, and then I explain it more in detail over on the tubes. It's crazy that I can just keep spamming this. By the way, if you don't like the sound of a spell, for example, this is the leap spell, we can actually modify it under the sound settings, lower the volume or change its family. Right? Maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. I thought it worked. Just watch episode 5. Heck yeah. I hope people enjoyed that mob farm. I don't think it gets any faster than that. Like, for the size that it is, the literal footprint that it takes up, being like a 7x7, it's so tiny. And it's so effective too. Like, almost too effective, right? Definitely stole it. Oh, you didn't steal anything. That's what it's for. Take it, dude. That's what the designs are for. I want people to use it. That's why I make the videos. Did I just go through the trees? Like, why? Is that an actual part of this pack? Can't steal with freely given. Yeah. Yeah, I want you guys to take it. Use it. Spread the word. Let your friends know. But hey, check out that Chosen Architect video where he made that awesome mob farm. It's so tiny, your mom could make it. That's what you got to tell them. It's so small. The mob farm's so small and efficient, even your mom could make it. You did that with your AA Linza the Miner farm yesterday? Spread the good word. Heck yeah. Did you use the one that was the like mega farm or like the micro farm? Because there's two different ones I built in the Craftoria series. I built a really compact, self-sufficient AE one that silk touched with AE and collected blocks, which actually works really well. And then I built a mega farm that requires quite a bit of in-game materials to truly set up and quite a bit of power. There's two different ones. One's actually really effective. Like the first one's really good. So it's such a cool little area. Look at this. Oh, it's not. I thought it was fully wrapped. I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. It was the big one. Interesting. Maz Vini, thank you, by the way, for the prime. Welcome to the crew. Farewell. I'm off. We're on track. Oh, is it going to be in this biome? I love the sound it makes. Christmas. Your mom can barely play Minecraft to begin with. Yeah, it's so good even your mom could build it. That's what you tell your friends. They'll relate. They'll relate. I mean, at my age, you may or may not have a grandma still alive. So I can't say even your grandma can do it. I'm getting too old for that. Kind of sad, but it's true. It's so dang true. I think my wife's grandma would have been approaching 100 years old at this point. She was still alive. Be insane. You know what? I'm gonna see if my mom can make it. Dude, that's exactly the way it is. Have her watch the video. Your grandma passed away a few days before her 107th birthday. Jesus. 107? Death Star? Dude, you can't even like feel bad. Like you can't even like be sad about it. At that point, like you can't be sad. Like how could you be sad about that? 107 years old? That's so long. What a life, man. She got to see she got to literally watch the world change before her eyes. That's crazy. So much of the world. Like that's like four generations of like having probably grandchildren after grandchildren. That's like a great grandma. Triple greats. Holy smokes. I went too far, didn't I? That's a long, long life. Yo. Am I taking damage? Wait, why did I take damage? That was weird. Mechanic, thank you for the prime, by the way. Appreciate that. D-Star as well. Cayman, did I say that right? Chimon? Thank you, dude, as well. That reminds me of that video. I mentioned this the other day in the Discord. Thinking of like 170 years old. It reminds me of that video. If you've seen it or not, you may not have seen it. Where this woman, she's sitting at her table and she's like spinning an urn that's in front of her. And her daughter asks, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm just enjoying this urn that I bought, basically. Like, this is my urn." And then she goes, "I yearn for the urn." It's like, I can't with these videos. Saying that. You just said that. Crazy. I yearn for the urn. She's an older lady. She's like, this is what I look forward to. Oh shoot, there it is. Holy smokes. I wasn't even paying attention. This thing's huge. What the heck? Okay. Where's the entrance? It just spawned floating in the air, yeah. Whoop. Oh. No, it didn't. You know what? I have a counter to that. Dude, this will be a great test of our skills. Look how we instantly annihilated that. Wicked lazy. Welcome with the prime. But yeah, man, dude. Like, dang, your grandma lived a long life. That's insane. It's something, yeah, man, some people will say they want, some people will say they don't want that. I guess it all depends on where you're at in life at that point. I think if I got grandkids and I got family, I would want to live as long as possible. You know? I would want to live as long as possible. If I had kids and grandkids and... Insane. These are chiseled bookshelves. Chiseled bookshelves. What else is in here? And why do we get affected with a guardian? Oh. Okay, so am I fortune telling? I feel like I'm reading the minds of the creators of this place. There's an effect that you can put on people, and I read this and I played around with it a little bit. And I was like, this would be a great way to troll your friends on your base. If you put an Elder Guardian in the Drigme jars, the containment jars, it will give you this effect. Is there a Guardian Drigme jar in this base? There's gotta be. There's gotta be, because that's what does it. That is an effect that you get given. Yes, there is. Oh my god. What, we are not taking any damage anymore, are we? This armor is so good. That's hilarious. That wasn't you guys. Please tell me it's one of the cool effects. Oh, shoot. I'm lagging a little bit. It's not the rune, but there is a rune here. Oh, we need magic. We need to be able to see magic in here. It's a creeper containment jar. Error occurred. Please report to Traveler's Compass. Oh, it's warping me. Oh, so it is doing it. Ah. We need magic sense. Oh god, I can only imagine. This is like an actual use for magic sense. Do we have magic? We don't have magic sense unlocked. You thought it was lag too the first time you came here. Yeah, it felt like lag. We need to go get magic sense. Right? Sorry, by the way, chat. I am eating pretzels. I love pretzels. Oh god. It's not called a wand. It's a rod. And then we need Starbuncle. And then manipulation essence. We can add, yeah, we can add this. What kind of pretzels? Like the stick ones. Plastic sticks. All right, magic sense. Let's add this to the my eyes. Now we should have magic sense. Yeah, we get magic sense now. We have magic sense. We should be able to see runes. Touch, rotate, sensitive, rotate. I don't know if this works. Update, you still haven't seen the suspicious clay yet. You may have to... Alright. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Wait, magic sense also lets you see the mobs? Or is it only ours mobs? Hold on. Let me read this. Applies magic find to target. Causes magic mobs to glow within 75 blocks of them. Magic find also reveals spells on runes. Oh, it doesn't reveal runes. It reveals what spells are on them. So like right now, I don't know what's on here, but if I hit this, now I can see its touch, launch, amplify, slow fall, extend time. Oh, I thought it let you see the runes. Oh. Codex entries. What happens if we have every codex unlocked? I'm taking all of this. I don't really want the regen potions. Whoop. Oh, we got a dad joke. Oh, why does it take longer to get from first to second base? That it does to get from second to third base. Because there's a short stop in between. Short stop. Like when your kids have to go to the bathroom. Like when you're on a road trip and your kids got to go to the bathroom, got a short stop. That's never short. That's true. That is true. Oh my god, I should have found one of these. You've learned all codex I can teach you. Congratulations. It just gives you XP. Oh, that's nice that at least it gives you something. This is so pretty. See, I'm not this good of a builder. I wouldn't have built something like this. Even though this looks like something that would be built in creative, but each their own. Ooh, wait. Why? Does night vision break these? Oh, Magic Sense reveals it. That's right. Magic Sense allows you to actually see, even if it's Skyweave, right? It allows you to see them because there could be invisible versions of this. Is there there's got to be higher tier spells in here, right? Tablet of Sunrise. Ooh. Gravelly dig. Be careful right above digging straight down. People say it's like digging your own grave. Oh, shoot. There's a creeper right there. That's neat. That's a high tier spell. Like that's a tier 3 spell. Way cooler than the... Oh, nice. Thank you. I needed to get up here. Mimics the ability of the skull. May the venom become the seed of a flower that will blossom in undeath. This is a poison something. Touch, poison, touch, envenom. Poisons the target, dealing damage over time. If the target is already poisoned, the poison will become more deadly venom. An envenom target takes more damage from poison spores. Oh. It's just like a poison cast spell. Deadly. I love it. Yeah, these are all tier 1. And is there just not tier 2s or something? Wait, we're being like... Our effect is like being turned off. For some reason. But yeah, there's like source jars. There's all kinds of good stuff here. There's a Wildenhorn. These... I thought you could... Oh, you have to use Dispel or something to get it out, right? Do tactics... Telekinetic fishing rod. I just got this. It's so goofy. And don't use it on creepers, by the way. I learned the hard way. Don't use the spell book on creepers. It does launch, amplify, delay, and then it pulls it and then amplifies again. It like gives the mob like momentum, but it also pulls it at you. Self-atomic, self-explosion amplify AoE. Please tell me this just kills you. I kind of want it to just kill me. There's something about this. Please, please. I want this self-atomic. Oh my God. Hey, there's a gas containment jar. Don't use that in your base. Or do. You know, whatever. Or do. What am I telling you what to do for? Well, there's another gas. There's gas up here, too. Oh my gosh. We definitely wrecked shop there. That's actually insane. Warning, only uses less resorts. I love that. Oh my God. I love how these books give me spell ideas. I do have my own book in here now. If you're a supporter, by the way, of ours, the Ars Nouveau project, you can basically have your tome made. That was sick. Oh my God. That's a huge AoE too. Oh my gosh, there's so many chests. Nice and slow-mo. Oh, it would be. Didn't use my spell for some reason. Yeah, that just gives you XP. This would be so much early XP. This is so good. Like, okay, so you can find this, by the way. I am going to spoil this. If you don't have an explorer's compass, by the way, this can be found with the tablet of locate structure. Okay, it's a ritual. It doesn't cost any mana or anything, right? You just put it on here. You augment it with the block here to find the specific place, and this library costs a mage spell book, and this will generate a bounty wayfinder, and then the wayfinder will lead you here. It just like is a compass that points to this location. It's insane. This is so worth. Like the codex alone, you would learn every tier 1 spell. Easy. Cast a spell. Okay, light up the sky. It's a fireworks spell. Oh my God, it's that one. No! Oh God, what have I done? That's the worst spell. Oh, I remember that spell. No, that's the worst spell ever, dude. It's so bad. What is that to even make that happen? Projectile wall? What does wall do? Creates a lingering wall that applies spells on nearby entities for a short time. Applying sensitive will make the wall target blocks instead. Is this an Ars dungeon? Basically. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it, as an Ars dungeon. My effect keeps getting is removed. There must be like a dispel. Oh my God, there's already a freaking lectern here? And already set up repositories. By the way, I'll read the digit. How many tickets does it take to tickle an octopus? It takes tentacles. Takes 10 tickles. You get it? You get it? I feel like you didn't get it. Did you get it, chat? Does that make any sense to you? Just 10 tickles. How do we get up here? How do we get into these? Oh, is this just the roof? Wait, no, there's an upstairs. They're hiding stuff from us. There's an upstairs. Look up here. There's an upstairs to this. Is there an invisible wall? Please. I don't explain. Wait, what? Look how many. Look at all the source gem blocks. Imagine just stumbling upon this day one. Okay, there's stairs on the side here. Wow. Place is amazing. Is there a puffer fish? Pufferfish in a jar give you poison, by the way. The underground. That's an elite wild and stalker. How much health you got? 35? Also elite. They don't even live long enough to apply the effects. Ooh. What's in the middle here? What is that? It just snared me. Oh, it's false weave. So cool. But is this it? Oh no, there's this. I didn't see this. Is this like a pre-set up spell? Hold up. Oh. How do I get in here? Oh my god, that's so awful. The rotate spell. Another poison blossom. Chosen, do you have any quest mod pack recommendations? Yeah, play Project Architect 2. Is this is like a Wixie automation? So it says break smelt item pickup. This is a cobblestone farm. An R's cobble farm. And it has smelt, so cobblestone farm. A volcanic source link to start the... Why do they have just coal blocks here? Wait a minute. That doesn't work, right? No, that's... And then you would have the Wixie... Am I understanding this correctly? Wait, is this supposed to be showing me something? Also, I love how there's... Ow. First of all, that's a door. This is a door. but it's got false weave in it, and we can't see the false weave unless we have magic sense. This is so cool. I'm trying to understand if this is actually an automation or not. The Wixie does do autocrafts, right? So the Wixie can do autocrafts. Probably needs source, no? Yeah. But I'm wondering, like, what would this be? Source stone into the cauldron? I mean, you use this on a cauldron, and then that creates the Wixie. The Wixie just, okay. This is trying to show me something. But what's it got to do with the source stone? Is it to turn the stone into source stone? And how do we turn it into source stone? Is there a source? Is there actually a source stone recipe? No. I thought maybe like there's a way to use the imbuement chamber. I was like, that's not a thing. Yeah, there's amethyst right here. There's an amethyst cluster. I don't know. The Wixie does do autocrafting though. Yeah, it needs source, which would come from here. It makes source stones with the gems. What? Yeah, but the source stone doesn't I'm just trying to figure out like what's the idea behind this, because there's like stone automation, right? Stone automation. This passes a redstone signal through the spell turret, through the block. When a block exists, it will pass a signal through, and then when the block is broken, it's not going to send a signal anymore. Unless it was in, yeah. So it would shut this off if there's no block present. Right? But this isn't a redstone one. I thought redstone doesn't apply to these. What am I? I'm overthinking this. I don't know. I was just trying to figure out like what this room means and what automation this is trying to achieve. I'm missing something. Because like having the source stone next to this, I don't understand. Basically to autocraft source stone from amethyst and stone. But to make a source gem, it only comes from amethyst. What's the deal with the... How do I define that with the Wixie? This would actually be a good time to learn how the Wixie even functions, because I don't know if I think I've done it one time. It needs an inventory. So is this the inventory that it's autocrafting from? Stone plus source gem makes the source stone. Go in here. Bro, what did I just get hit with? What is that? You son of a gun. Oh man, that's that one potion. Dirty dog. Comes from the eating the trees. These are Ender source jars. We just got free Ender source jars. Bro, look at this recipe. What the heck? Why is this recipe so expensive? This is a void prism. That's awesome. That's kind of cool though. So they're using the puffer fish, which is a feature of it, by the way. It's cool to see like this stuff in use because I would never do this unless I'm on a server, really. But one of the unique features of the puffer fish, right, is it can detect a player and it'll inflate and sends a redstone signal when a player's nearby. So it effectively opened the dispenser or caused the dispenser to trigger. That's so neat. That's so neat. Let me read something real quick. The Wixie. Wixie can automatically craft items for you at the expense of Source. To obtain a Wixie token, cast Dispel on a witch while it's at half health or less. Use it on a cauldron to summon your Wixie. A Wixie can be dyed red, white, black, green. Select an item for crafting. Use your item or block on the Wixie cauldron. The Wixie will select the recipe for craft based on the inventories nearby, and not specifically the exact materials for the recipe. For example, if you want to craft sticks, the Wixie will mix and match planks from nearby chests in order to fulfill the recipe. So, okay. Am I misunderstanding like what this is trying to achieve? Supposed to click this on here? Place pedestal nearby for recipes to craft. It's not going to auto break the amethyst. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah, the golem does, but the golem's not in here. And then the source is here. But this has to have a pedestal. Since when? Since when? Have you always been able to throw it on the ground? I don't remember that being the case. And don't you need source? That's a cool farm. I'm missing place pedestals nearby for recipe to craft. No. The stone goes in here. Well, it should be smelting. Touch, break, smelt. It's producing cobblestone. It should be producing stone, but it's not. So that's broken. Anyways, whatever. Oh, that rotate thing is awful. Rotate me. All right, what's this side? What does this say? I have magic sense. It was touch something. Touch rotate sensitive. Ugh. Gosh, there's so much in here. Let's see if I can figure out what this one's doing. Okay, we got a spell parchment. Whoever designed this one is a bit of a troll. Yeah, very much so. Made to be that way, though. Okay, so we have a spell parchment that is next to an imbuement chamber. We have a inventory. The repository. It has touch place block. Interesting, which will place block here, completing the circuit. Giving this a redstone signal, which has break luck pickup item AoE, which will go into here. Is this an ore crusher? This is an ore crusher. This must be a spell parchment with silk touch on it. No, it doesn't have anything on it. Yeah, put in an ore block and it will trigger. I don't think I have anything but coal as an ore block. I live here now. You need a source jar. Oh yeah, we do need source. Maybe I thought maybe there'd be some source in here. Ooh, Leviosa, Mimic. Okay, way worse than being skulked. When free feels sharp today. Oh, I see what it does. This is an attack spell. The Leviosa attack spell. That really threw me up. I didn't get to go very far. I'm trying to study this one. So this activates, but when there's an item in the inventory, this is just a single pulse repeater. It's a pulse. A single pulse machine. This is what I think it is. Could be wrong, actually, don't know. Or it shuts the redstone down. It shuts the redstone down when there's nothing in the inventory. I think. But I mean, I guess at the end of the day, this is pretty darn cool, right? Because This is basically giving you luck 4. You just need to just provide it here, and if you find this, you have a lot of ore, but you still need silk touch. So I don't know how useful this actually is. Here I am overthinking things again, right? What's a spell parchment for? Is this just to show you, hey, you can use spell parchments to tell these what to do? Nifty. You know, us visiting this is going to make the Fargo's dungeon feel really lame. You know it is. It's going to make the Fargo's dungeon feel so lame. Hump Day summons a camel. I'm the boss. Infinity dungeons are a bit tougher, right? I don't know. I don't know if this is considered tough or not. I do want the Wixie. Dang it, it turns me around to go right back out. That's hilarious. I can see somebody just trying to break through the glass. Well, that's fast. That's so fast. They use so much source, though. You'll try to find this in your world. Yeah, the cool thing is you don't even need the compass for it. You can do it within the Ars Editions mod. I do like that you get all of the books. Like, you get more of these spell books, which can be kind of a pain, right? Am I missing anything? I really don't want to, like, miss anything. I bet upstairs there's probably stuff. I'm sure I have missed a bunch of stuff. Like, having the magic, I feel like there's going to be hidden doors. Oh my god, there's a door back here hidden. Yeah, there's like so many hidden doors. There's a tablet of flight. Another hidden door. Okay, we have the tiny hut, and then we also got emergency flare. It's a mage light with a duration on it, which means it actually goes away after so long. So like, it doesn't stay permanent. It's a nifty little spell. Yeah, you have to run around this place with magic sense. Like, what is this little room? Little hidden room back here. It's striding time. This summons a strider. Honestly, surprised you haven't already started mapping out corners with the cut-based gadget. Hey, shush. Hey, you. By the way, we're out of storage room in our system. Uh-oh. Another Levio, so we don't need. All right, I do need to get back to Mount Chaos because apparently we're missing. Let me see if I can make a 64K real quick. I think we have up to 16K automated. So if I do this, we should have 64K now. I just need this. Do you see any source relays? I mean the one that goes across dimensions. I didn't see any. Was there one? Did I miss that? Drive. There's 64K more storage and doesn't care about types. So very nice. Right, chat? Talk about how they'd power those machines. The cobble to break, transport, then break. Well, the stone one, they gave me a way to generate source. They gave me the volcanic and gave me coal. Outside of that, I don't really know. I do want to go back and hunt for a few more things. Can? Oops. Want to run around, like there's that door, right? Didn't we go in here? Might be like more over here, more hidden rooms. Look for secret passageways. It really hid a lot behind that spell. Dude, that rotate spell is nasty. Alright, let's see. Can we get up here? Like, what's up here? That scared the crap out of me, dude. It was literal fear in my eyes. There was so much fear. Am I awake now? I'm very much awake. God, that caught me off guard. What did that? Oh my gosh, dude. Why? Where did that even come from? I was eating food. Was that a rune? Dude, if that was a rune, nobody really wants to play on a server with me with R's in the pack. Dude, I would troll so hard. My God, that freaked me out, dude. I had a headache, but now it's like 10 times worse. My head is pounding right now. Why? Red Zero, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, there was nothing up there. No, it was just me. I'm an ignorant. Oh gosh. I didn't know it was in my offhand. I'm sitting here trying to eat. I'm so dumb. Dang it. Hey, I got my book. There's my book, chat. I was hoping I would end up finding it. This is my book. Bam. You jumped. I did too. What does that even do? Oh man, read it in wheat. In a flash of magic, the world twists, and what was once here is now there. What does it do? It does this. It's so good. So good. So let's say you got cobble, and let's say you got some deep slate brick, and you want to place them in the world, right? You just put them in your hotbar, and you do this. Right? And it randomizes it. And not only that, it has amplify, so it also works on obsidian. So good. It's a block exchanger. A slingshot? That'd be so funny if it was a slingshot. So it's like the trowel. Yeah, it's literally the trowel. I made a trowel spell. Except it doesn't place blocks. It exchanges blocks. Because placing blocks is easy. This spell is just a trowel. It's just a nice area up here. Oh, the heck? Oh, I ran into the sourceberry bush. Okay. It's interesting that this spawned here, Project Variant Journeys. Why did it spawn up here? Seems odd. Is it just like Variant Journey stuff just place everywhere? Like there's just stuff everywhere. Yeah, just make sure to take the fireworks out of my offhand. Yeah. It looks better like this, like. But when it's up close, it's so bad. I don't want to understand how this works. Projectile wall sensitive AoE firework, extend time, amplify. How is that generating 4? Is it the wall? The wall is causing the firework to play 4 separate times? Or does extend time cause the fireworks to... Creates a firework at the location or entity. Amplify will add firework stars. Extend time will add additional flight time. If the firework exists in the caster's inventory, the created firework will mimic the held one. Yeah, but I don't, that's gotta be something to do with the wall. That's a tier 3. This is a tier 3 glyph. Creates a lingering wall that applies spells on nearby entities for a short time. Applying sensitive will make the spell target blocks instead. That's probably what's doing it, right? Because there's sensitive on this, right? There is sensitive. So wall and sensitive. So it's casting the firework. The wall spreads. The wall then latches to the block to trigger it. AoE and extend affect the range. Accurate will cast spells faster. Dampen will ignore gravity. And extend time will increase the duration. So yeah, that's got to be what's happening. There's got to be a better way to view this. I know the sounds are so loud, but... That was like 5 times. I don't get it. Okay, so we are modifying the AoE, so it's the AoE that's causing it to do it 5 times, I'm guessing. So each time a wall is applied? I wonder how else that could be used. Great, now I want to go back and play with ours. We got a dungeon to do. We got a dungeon to do. Yeah, wall sensitive AoE. That's just the modification for the wall. And then the firework extend time ×4 just increases the flight duration. And then amplify causes them to have firework stars. We have Dragon's Breath. I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. As if our spells aren't powerful enough. Yeah, funny spells are more important, Chosen. Frick, true. So true. True. So true, so true, so true. So, okay. Do I have a manipulation? Dragon's Breath. We can see what this does. I don't know what that's going to do, but... Projectile wall. Right? We have wall. And then it did sensitive AoE. And then we modify it with something else, like conjure water, explosion, evaporate. That's expensive already. Ignite. Place block would probably place block. There's no way Ignite will do anything. Right? Okay, so it did a line. It doesn't do a wall of fire, but yeah. Huh. Pull? Pulls the target closer to the caster. When used on blocks, they become falling blocks with motion towards... Summon wolves? There's no way that works with summon wolves. That's so cool. Hold on, that's so actually kind of cool. Earthbender, yeah. What the heck? Okay, dampen will ignore gravity. I don't know what that means. Conjure water is probably pretty bad. Yeah, I bet the conjure water is really rough. I don't even want to do this one. I'll do it in the hole. I'll do it in the hole. Yeah, I'll do it in the hole. Oh, that's just gross. You know what though? Actually, would be pretty good for filling an area with water. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Where's my evaporate spell? Just need duration 2 for permanent water, right? Duration 2 is permanent? Wait, that doesn't make the wall permanent, right? Extend time will increase. I kind of see how it works. Like you're able to literally see it kind of working. Kind of cool. Let's make an evaporate spell. Evaporate. Actually, if I just do evaporate with AoE, that gets rid of the water. Oh, wait a minute. We can literally be Noah. Art the waters. Yes. Part the waters. Or sorry, Moses. Yeah, Moses, not Noah. What the frick? We're place it down in a giant boat spawns. Oh, that would have been way funnier. Sorry. Yeah, let me get my historical figures correct. What does this do with like, okay, so it basically causes a wall to spawn. I don't think AoE makes it taller, right? It doesn't really make it taller. Conjure terrain. Let's test the AoE with conjure terrain. It makes it taller and wider. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm about to wreck your day. I'm about to ruin your day, chat. Does not need to be a thing. This does not need to exist. I'm back from ads and shows is ruining our day. I really am at this point. Scion, I really am. Master Earthbender right here. Can you make it obsidian? Yeah, I think. I don't think there's a cast lava spell. Actually. Unknown. I don't think there's a cast lava spell. Right? Oh my god. What are they called? Did I not spell it right? Y. I'd have to look in the thing. Like, I don't know what would be funny to have casted as a wall. And it summon wolves? There's no way that this summons wolves. No, it still only summons your... Yeah, the explosion wall, that's something that would be actually ridiculous. Please tell me that's not a thing. A wolf just straight up annihilated him. Far away from the base? Oh my gosh. No, I think we'll do it in the hole. But we gotta do it in the hole. What storage mods are in here? There's so many. Integrated Dynamics, Ars Nouveau. Probably when RF tools get updated, it'll be in here. There's Applied Energistics. Refined Storage 2 is not updated yet, but it will be before long. Here's the explosion spell. Cultism. That wasn't even maxed out. Yeah. Okay. It do what I was gonna do. Wait. Yeah. A reset must be used to combine. All right. Can you put out a guide for CCI? I would be insanely difficult for me to do. I mean, what's something else that'd be really cool? Isn't there like a ball spell? Let me go back. Amplify the explosions. Oh yeah, that deals more damage, right? That just deals damage. Let me actually modify that. Let me get that out. Just accidentally blows up the entire base. So we have Mark, Linger. So this must be like a flat version of this. Linger's a flat version. Except Wall has gravity, apparently. So it does inevitably fall down. So like, what I'm imagining is like the way the fireworks were working, because of the height of it, the bottom would touch the ground, the bottom of the wall would touch the ground, and that would trigger the spell. And then the other part of the wall would drop, that would trigger the spell, and then it just keeps dropping down. I think that's how that works. The wall combo with launch, like on a mob. Dude, if wall and launch just send a mob to the stratosphere, for science, coded for science. Disregard. 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 Propagate missile converts the remainder of a spell into a magic missile, shoots from where it resolves. Animate block. Oh my god, because if it animates all the blocks connected. Simulates the use of a shovel or blocks to deal damage related to the block underneath the entity. Free side. Wind shear. There is missile. Shoots a berserk projectile that resolves. Okay. Is there other things? Burst. Burst is one. Resolves a spell in a spherical area around the target. This is a really expensive spell, though. Dampen to make an empty sphere. We need like gunpowder, right? And then golden nuggets. TNT. Whoop. Whoop. What do you call a pile of cats? A mountain. Horse chat, a mountain. You need to find if animate block is as broken as the old wand of animate. It's not. There's like when you kill it, it's not supposed to be broken, but it can cause crashes, we found. Depends on what you try to animate. Yeah. Source is so crazy, by the way. Decoy will cause crashes. Decoy. Oh, it summons yourself. I think I remember somebody saying that. So you can't animate blocks to say Power Nitro and mob duplicate them? I don't think so. Mob duplicator, by the way, does not duplicate the mob specifically. It duplicates like just the generic version of the mob. It doesn't do an exact copy, if that's what you're talking about. I think there's a config for that though. So like instead of wall, we can do burst. About the same price. Sensitive. We don't have to do AoE, but that's there. What other cool things are there to do? Rush. Oh, there's a propagate plane. That's okay. Resolves remainder of a spell on a plane extending from the block hit. This one would be kind of like, okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, this could be power. Cast lightning. Hear me out. How much XP does this cost? Yeah, modular routers is in here. Wall of summon steed equal wall of horses. If that's true, that's wild. I think you can summon more than one horse though. So as a lightning bolt at the location, entity struck will be giving the shock effect. Shock causes additional lightning damage. Bonus damage increases up to shock 3. Lightning will cause bonus damage. Okay. Can be augmented with amplify, dampen, and extend time. Surely nothing will go wrong here, right? I mean, whoop. Bro just evaporated. It just, he's seeing light and gone. That's it. A flash in a flash of light. he's like, bro. He's like, did I stutter? I said cast lightning. But the room's got 20 people in it. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. hold on. Can I do like... No way. Yes. Oh, that's so good. You started working on your first 21k controller in all the mods 10. Rip the drops? I mean, I'm not even worried. Like, I don't care. That's funny. And we can actually go even crazier with this, right? Because we can get projectile. We can give ourselves another amplifier or something at the end. Because we could extend this even more. Oh man, what's a wall of lightning look like? Wait, that just lasts so long. It's a rave? Because of the lingering effect. So, okay. So if I spent the money to do like the lingering one, you're saying this is about to get real. Okay, spicy air. Yeah, this is turning into quite the thing. It broke him again. It broke him again. Broke all my darn signs again, dude. I am so fed up with this. Christian, why don't you put some stuff here, some lights? You know what? Get up. You can use a seeking projectile. Oh my god, there is a seeking projectile, isn't there? There's a seeking projectile. But see, like, you can only do this after tier 3. But like, what's this do to the dragon? Like, can we hit the dragon back with its own thing? In a world. Reflect. Oh, could you imagine like having this on your gear? Because you can put this stuff like on your gear if you have that that one ability, right? where it'll cast on hit, or a chance to cast on hit. Let's just look with Ling. What about just duration? That's a pretty good amount of time. It's not as impressive as Wall, though. Not at all. What about you can't do burst and linger together, right? Yeah. Dang, they know. They know. A new light source. I know, right? They know. Wall still seems insane. Oh, lingering, though, could be probably one of the most deadly glyphs we could ever use. Rewind. Rewinds an entity back in time to its previous location and health, and revert blocks to where they were moved with spells back to solid blocks. Can you hold on, let's see. If we do like linger, sensitive, summon steed, can we apply effects to the horses? You can make them dance. It only summons one horse. Interesting. Ignite the steed becomes Ghost Rider. You guys are something else. I'm trying to think what else could be really useful for linger. Like linger, can you just break on linger? You do like a sensitive linger break? What? So like you do break and then pick up? Or Um. Momentum do. Now this I think can also, like, we do it like a big AoE. That's useless, but still, I mean, actually, it's not super useless, right? Because you can do this on mobs. Where's wrong spell? No, it's not the wrong spell. Whoops. That's a good way to clear grass. That poor pig. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't do it. The spell did it, so it's not me. I didn't do it that time. I didn't do it. Reset the spell chain to the original target if the chain by the previous effect, for example, burst, place, block, reset, break, will cause burst, place blocks, but only break will apply to the original location. As a result, using a reset will allow you to bypass duplicate limit. What? Will cause burst to place blocks, but only break will apply to the original location. As a result, using reset will allow you to bypass. What? Burst, place block. So like burst, reset, break will cause burst to place blocks, but only break will apply to the original location. Okay. So I could do like burst, conjure terrain, like burst, AoE, conjure terrain, and then do reset, burst, AoE break. Item pickup, and this creates a bunch of dirt, then breaks the dirt. Okay, we need the burst to apply. So we need sensitive AoE, burst, conjure terrain, delay, reset, delay. Maybe we don't need delay. We need burst, sensitive, AoE, break. Okay, it does need delay. Oh no. Wait, it broke something. Oh, it did break. What? Your heart, Craig? What do you mean? Just put more duration to see if it'll reach bedrock. I don't think it'll go that far. Like the break spell? No. Yeah, you're talking about what this spell says to get a better understanding of it. I get what it means though. So reset means that this basically, the projectile hits, does a burst, does its thing. When you put a reset in here, it's as if this new set of spells was then triggered at this location as well, disregarding all of that. Is what my understanding is. How that could be used, I don't know. Yeah, it's like casting 2 spells. The fact that it's a tier 1 is kind of interesting. And I don't know how that could be used effectively. I don't know. But man, we have gone off on a tangent though, I will say that. Like if we went wall, sensitive, explosion, and then we did reset, and then we did wall, right? Wall, sensitive, explosion. That'll cast 2 spells. That did absolutely nothing. I don't know why, but that's interesting. I don't know how I would use them. Use when making the water conjure magic blocks inside. This is just I still think the lightning spell is probably the most insane thing we could do. There's also though spark though. If you did like a linger, and then we hit, I mean we could linger on the mob that it hits. But if we just do block, for example, actually we want to try and do like linger. You not. You do like linger, sensitive. No, we want it to linger on the entity. AoE. And this would be a big AoE, right? And then you do water. Let's also make sure we put a filter. Entity. So it only works on an entity. Linger. So we don't end up putting it on the ground. AoE. Water. Spark. Amplify. And then Let's actually remove this. Let's do water. Yo! Do you have Ars Elemental? I do. I am playing with the Ars stuff. We found some really dangerous spells, Jenny. Very dangerous stuff. Very dangerous. Spark? Or would we want to hit the decharge? Hold on. Find a mob. This is gonna get pretty spicy, I think. Your water basic can show you your spell if you want to try it. Sure, hit me up for sure. I wanna save that one. Oh crap, I covered it up. So you fire it up? Okay. So on my sword right now, I'm running this Conjure Water, Spark, Amplify. But in this pack, you're so like buffed that like just the base attack kills basically everything. Like I can't even, it doesn't even like you go past, I just insta kill everything. I can't even try it. But we were finding some utility spells, so here you go. You may like this. This is hilarious. I took a screenshot of this, so it'd be easy to do. If you do projectile and linger or wall, linger is actually really good. You do linger, sensitive, and then AoE the crap out of it. So you have break available. So we linger. I think I'll do another duration. I'll do break. And then item pickup. This just basically becomes a giant quarry. And the items just go in your inventory. And it uses like nothing to mine. Yep, that's a thing. That had a lot of health. See somebody using that? Yeah, it I don't know. Go ahead, do it. Do it, I dare you. Do it, I dare you. Pathetic. I can make way bigger holes than that. Way bigger. Wait, just look at your mom. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this one was from a wall spell. What's the spell on the sword? Conjure water, or touch, conjure water, spark, amplify, delay, discharge, amplify 2, delay, spark. The water ones are interesting because you can basically make a mob suffocate. But I don't know if this is the case. I have a feeling this is the case. But I don't know if it gets any more powerful than something like this. I don't know if it's better to do have AoE. Or not. What? Oh, I didn't put sensitive. So yeah, I don't. God, this will attack any mob that comes in the range. Anything in there is done for. Probably hit it with a little bit of snare too. Probably like instead of the thing, you just hit a snare. Then you're really cooking. Because then it can't escape. So like this Enderman, for example. Oop. Never mind, it can. I don't know. Chosen, do you have any trouble when you located the stronghold? Your Eye of Ender. I didn't use an Eye of Ender. I just used the compass. I think that is an issue, though. I recommend making the Explorer's Compass. Pretty cheap. Okay. This is great for, like, wardens. Okay, let me try this. Projectile. I don't have Orbit. I don't think I have Orbit. Projectile, Linger, Extend. Time? Time. Hold Snap, Amplify, Spark, Amplify, Discharge, Amplify. Yeah, I can get Orbit. Orbit is what spins the things around you. What's time? Do I have time? I don't have any time, chat. I am completely out of it. I wish I had more time. Time. Oh, extend time. Is it extend? Okay, extend time. Okay, let's do it. This is our test spell, by the way. Okay. So, linger. Whoop. Extend. Orbit. Oh wait, does Orbit cast onto the mobs? That's right. There used to be a way to like summon multiple steeds, I think, in Orbit. You could do Orbit and then summon more steeds off of the Orbit. It's probably not the case anymore. I don't have Cold Snap. I don't have Cold Snap unlocked, but I can do the other thing. You have Cold Snap, Amplify, Spark, Amplify. Does Cold Snap make them wet? It causes wet. And also causes the AoE damage. I don't have powdered snow. Instead of that, I'm gonna do water. And then you had amplify on that. But I'll skip the amplify and go with spark. Spark, amplify. I think to get the full effect of spark and amplify, you have to use a delay between them. Otherwise, that effect doesn't apply, I don't believe, between the discharge And then you have snap, cold snap, amplify, spark, amplify. I could probably do spark, amplify, discharge, or delay, discharge, amp. That should, I think, conjure the same effect. They don't need a delay? Okay. They used to. That's probably changed, though. I don't have the powdered snow for cold snap. Don't think I can craft it either, right? Oh, I can't craft it. Snow block? I really am getting tired of this. I bet cold snap would be kind of a better water thing. Regular ice, right? If you're a water mage, it adds freeze and a bunch of other fun stuff. Oh, cool. So yeah, instead of this, you did cold snap. Cold snap, amp. Spark. Amp. Discharge. Amp. Let's find a mob. Let's wreck them. Let's wreck a fool. Sorry, cows. What the heck? Why is there so many projectiles? Ow, frick, it hits me. Brave cow? Linger and orbit combo. Linger? Okay, hold on. Okay, I have this spell memorized. Can you do linger sensitive orbit? AoE? Orbit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, you need sensitive for it to break blocks. But it should drop. Sensitive for the orbit to actually interact with blocks. But then we have break. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Now for the real fun. Can this, okay, additional projectiles. Targets will cast a speed on the, okay. Summon 3 orbiting projectiles around a target that will cast a spell on the entity's hit. Additional projectiles on their speed. May be augmented. Sensitive will cause the orbits to hit blocks. Hold on, zombie. I gotta try this. Hold on. It's basically the same. But I think it's because the linger is applying the sensitive. If I don't do that and just do another AoE, then it won't trigger. It'll only trigger on the mobs. That's weird. It's applying multiple stages of the effect to the mob. I covered so much area. I know. Like I'm trying to think about this for a second. If it's not sensitive, we have an orbit, not sensitive. Cast a rune. Launch. So that would cast a rune on a mob hit and then launch them. But I want it to strike lightning. For a bit. This is attacking entities. Sensitive acts on the ground. Yeah, this actually makes it kind of insane. This is nuts. Oh no. These things are so getting wrecked. That's so much lightning. Rune, then orbit, then lightning. Oh my god, it finally got hit. Very frightening. But it could be even more insane, right? Because we could also have this break. And every time it breaks, it's going to summon lightning down underground. On each level. Putting them into a pit. Oh no. Nova. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Oh no. And extend time increases the duration. Accelerate, cast the spell faster. I want it to go faster. That's insane. The fact that it can cast linger onto the mobs, and then you do like linger AoE with like extended time. Now on this, you would probably want it to go faster, right? Do I have accelerate? I don't think I have accelerate. Accelerate would make it go faster. This is definitely one way to get rid of a crowded room, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it includes a accelerate on the projectile, but not the linger. You can accelerate the linger and make it faster. So I'm assuming that it would cast the spinny circles of death onto it faster. I'm trying to think here. What could I mean, there's always snare. But this just does the base linger. Right? But we modify that. We do snare. Then orbit. But then mobs aren't moving. I don't think you don't want snare. You want pull. You want orbit, pull. No, you want pull. But you only want it to affect entities. So like sensitive. The caster, when used on a block, they become falling blocks. Sensitive will stop the spell from pulling blocks. Yeah, you want this, sensitive, orbit. Lightning. Yeah, maybe make this smaller. Ooh, are we making a masterpiece here? I feel like we're making a masterpiece. Okay, pull, and then orbit. And brings them together. That way they all take damage. Lightning, and then... No. Maybe I need this to not target blocks? Oh, it pulls it towards me. Wait, can I... How do I do this? Oh, that's so cool looking though. Dude, I love the orbit when it's not used on the caster as me, because I hate having the orbit on me. Because pull pulls the target close to the caster when used on blocks. Is there like a gravity spell? Man, we are cooking up some spells today. I hope you guys don't mind this, chat. I really hope you don't mind this. We will, before the end of the stream, we will go in the Fargo's dungeon, I promise. Is this fun, chat? I don't know. There is a gravity spell. If there's something that can pull it towards the spell, it'd be amazing. That's a fall spell. We have the pull. Spells are the best part. It's so sick. Clock here, maybe? Did Chosen just curse? Did I? I don't think I did. Wouldn't really matter, I guess. You heard me drop the F-bomb? Now that I probably wouldn't have said. Recalls the target to sword primary. The heck yeah, dude, Ginny, that's sick. Homing projectile would be nuts. Target projectile that resolves the spell multiple times on its trail. Wait. Resolves its spell. He might have said mucking around. Did I say mucking around? That's very much not me, but a Joe Pribon sort of thing to say. I might have, though. If I would have said it, it would have been because of him. I probably did say that then. Muck. Tier 1, Tier 2. I'm missing a lot of Tier 2 stuff, but like Charm we don't really need. Change. Flatten? Seemingly solution use of shovel. Okay, that's not what we want. Use. Spike. I kind of want to make it. Because, okay, Jenny, have you played with the spike spell? This thing is gross. This thing is nasty. There's a reason the netherite exists in the recipe. You snare. If you snare the mob, it's gross. It's so gross. I just wonder what it will look like in this sort of thing. Maybe we don't want orbit in here, but like the linger could be crazy. Sensitive. That would cause it to trigger on the block. Actually, right. So we can trigger the orbit on the block itself. Right. Really need some sort of flight, don't I? So it goes under the block it hits. I don't know if there's a way for me to not have it do that, because that's super cool. If I can do it one block up, that'd be much better, but I don't think there's a possibility for that. Unless it's like underfoot, I don't think there's a way to raise it up. What is this? Okay, so orbit, we have that. Maybe if we take this back, we go orbit, right? And then we snare. Because this really works well with snare. So it's interesting, it hits the mob. So with the orbit, the mob just kind of flies around, but there'd have to be a crowd of them for it to affect each other. Let's remove orbit. See if we can get this to happen on a mob. So like, here's the donkey, for example. This is going to be nuts. Anything that's in that will die. The spike like comes up and pokes them to death. Yeah. Orbit's kind of an AoE rune. Yeah. Well, I was wondering if I could just get like the block itself, but it seems like it goes to the block beneath. I think though I can. Whoop. This does cost an extra area, but you could do linger, and this will prevent the spell from propagating on you. Or happening on you. Like, yeah, the linger effect can happen. Right? The linger. Add sensitive to linger. I did. I did. Yeah, I did do that. Burst could also be interesting. Like, you do linger and then orbit. And then we can see what that looks like. No? Okay, so it's either targeting blocks or entities, but doesn't do both. You put it on the wand, you can get the filter without changing the rest of the spell. Oh yeah, true. But I think the linger itself is not going to be the problem if I do that, right? That way I can cast it underfoot. I want to cast underfoot, linger, right? And then the linger, I want it to target the blocks, so sensitive. But I think that if that happens, it's actually the spell is happening in the block, right? It's happening directly in the block. So if I break this, no, why is it not? Oh wait, I didn't put orbit. Hold on. Yeah, so we need orbit to have sensitive. Yeah, see? It is orbiting, but it happens down here. I wonder what other creative things we can do with this. Because can I have the lightning not attack me? I don't want the orbit to hit me from those mobs. If I just do regular AoE, this is fine. And then I just cast underfoot or projectile, really doesn't matter. Underfoot, linger, orbit. We want it to hit projectiles, orbit. Okay. Change target rules for certain effects. This will target entities. We don't want it to target us. Not player. I think this though cancels it though. But it would be bad if we get it though. We just don't want the orbit effect to target us. So here we would do not player. Might have to bring this back a little bit, but still. And then that's where we would do the like other spells, right? Like for example, we would do the shock, spark, and discharge. Right?
Colon 3.
Look at that. And like if we pull this back a little bit, orbit, not player, spark, silly Lilkey, did I say that right? Thank you for the prime for 2 months. Appreciate that. Spark. I love how Jenny put me on this track now. Should we do water? And then we do spark. And then discharge. Amplify? Something like that. That doesn't work so well on the creepers, but that was fine. I thought I was supposed to be able to get the effect. I have to stand longer. Okay, so if I accelerate, this is nuts. I mean, yeah. How many are on me? It still ends up hitting. The heck was that? I ended up getting killed. Sub-channel point multiplier means more dad jokes. Oh yeah. It's the I'm touching you. Okay. So if I wanted to build a spell that's similar to this that doesn't affect the other mobs, this disregards lingering, right? This goes into a self cast, which we can use the mirror for. Orbit. And then I think orbit, right? We cast spell on entities. Additional projectiles, increase their speed, radius. Additional projectiles. Maybe augmented. I think AoE does. That increases the distance. Piercing. Still love the bounce. It's so good. Man, the linger is so nice though. Like if we can get linger, can we cast linger onto self? And then accelerate the effects of linger. Kind of works. Not exactly though. Okay, it's still kind of interesting. Try split. Split would be even crazier, right? Huh. I wonder if all of this information was fed to like ChatGPT, like all of the data for all of the runes and what everything does. I wonder what madness it could come up with. That'd be a lot of data to feed to ChatGPT, but I bet it could come up with a wacky spell. I bet it could. I bet it could. I bet that'd be the craziest spell. How many orbs can you spawn? Well, okay, so from my testing, if I can get... let's head back to the base real quick. Because I think... It does like look like the projectiles can be on the ground. It's just that when we use that projectile, it casts it on the actual block itself, not the block above. I don't think there's a way to raise it one block from what it attached to. Too many glyphs are in here. Affected by gravity, pierce through balance all the time to hit the ground. Right, because there was a couple of other ones that we seen, right? There's echoing projectile. A projectile that resolves the spell multiple times on its trail. Like, what is that? Right? Like, what does that do? And this pulls the target closer to the cast when used on block. They become falling blocks with motion towards the side of the block. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of possibilities here. I thought there was like a spell that pulls all the mobs into one place. There's a Black Hill spell that does that? Oh, that's right. Maybe that's what I'm confusing it with. Causes lightning field, or causes lingering field. It applies spells on nearby entities for a short time. Applying sensitive will make this spell target blocks instead. Dampen will ignore gravity. I wonder if dampen... Do I have dampen? You're still trying to find all the mod, even all the mods 10? Spoilers, I already got all the money. It's in the walls inside of the dimension, so you should find it. You should find it. Use night vision. Use night vision. Because, okay, so will dampen prevent it from attaching to the ground. Let's try this. We don't want it to activate on blocks. We want it to be... No, that's not going to work either. Linger. I like this idea of using linger in orbit. It's pretty darn cool. There's certain rooms in the vault. Oh wait, that's chromatic iron. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, that's... Wait, that ain't chromatic iron. I've been bamboozled. That's fluorite. Dang it. Bamboozle again. Dang it. Freaking fluorite. Oh no. If I do, we'd want this to probably be faster, right? Water. That way, if it doesn't kill them, it will definitely hit them with lightning. Problem is, it'll hit me. I don't want to step in it, chat. I don't want to step in it. You got sub emotes now. Heck yeah. See if we can get the squid to be our test subject. Now we'll go over here. Gotta be some cows or something. Some mobs. Ow, frick! That hurts. This is actually danger. This is like a nope right here. This is gonna get me killed. Whoop. I mean, the only way to not get killed by this is to modify this and change the orbit to be here. And we need it to be player. Oh no. How did the hipster burn the roof of his mouth? He ate the pizza before it was cool. That's lame. Should have known better. He should have folded the pizza. He wouldn't have burnt the roof of his mouth that way. If only he would have folded the pizza. Better that way. It's not supposed to do that to me. Oh, I think I got struck by the lightning that hit the mob, right? So yeah, for single target, this does not do the job, but this does. What if I summoned Vex? That were also within the target range. And the only mob that was affected by that was the Vex. I think we just don't have enough space. There's only 10 slots. There's only so much we can do. At this point, you might as well just hit the mobs with the lingering. Just while lingering's active. I think that's good. I think that's good, dude. That's good. Are we ready for the dungeon? I don't know. I think we should just go try it. There's the Fargo's Talisman Dungeon. Dungeon 2. 0 block radius. What? It's the one in the Nether? Thought there was one in the overworld. We've been to the one in the Nether. You're in Minecraft chat now? Heck yeah. Is it under the ground? Apparently underground here. I think it lied to me. I went past it. Rip. No, I just want to go in there. Get him. I have the pickup. I do. Should set silk touch so I can pick up those spawners. Are you trapped? That's a block of netherite. The heck? Block of netherite. Hey, there's the stuff we need. All right, this is actually OP. What the heck? Is this it? This is it? You can set compass for netherite block. What? Compass? What compass? Is it beggar time? Oh, wait, wrong stream. Hey, you're in the wrong stream. What? Is Jenny still here? Jenny, you hear these guys? What the heck? Wrong location. There's another compass? I don't know what you're talking about. Like from Fargo's? I think this is literally it. This is is there more up here? Okay. It's just this. Okay, so we just have to go on a hunt for a bunch of these, I guess. I put my waystone. We only got 3 of those. The compass for mobs. Or loot mobs. There's no modded biomes in this? Let's see, how far away are we? Oh, it's right here. Somewhere. You're in bed? Don't ask for turning my PC on again. Frick. Phone lingo, the best? Yeah, don't freaking expect me to understand it. Out here using T9. What the frick? Oh, is it up top? Let me get in. Jeez. This looks like a big intertwined dungeon. Some kind. I hear noises, actually, that are really close. They're above me. They're referencing the Traveler's Compass? You just crafted one. That's a vanilla compass. Right? No, this is something else. What's the Traveler's Compass from? It can search for blocks, entities, by their spawn egg, drop, or other. What the frick? Now this don't feel like it should be in the game. This feels like a pack dev tool, not like this doesn't feel. What? Oh, it only points if you're near. Okay. It still must be above? Actually, I can look on the map, I think. It tells me, right? This is, no, it's 17. Y level 17. What? This takes me over here. Well, now it's saying it's 400 blocks away. What? Any idea how to stop the pack from forcing full screen? It's probably under videos. Full screen? change this setting. Hit F11? I don't know. Yes, I still, even with you getting close to an item and that's triggering, that feels a little bit powerful. That feels a little bit powerful. Like this right here seems a little sus. The shape of that, that feels weird. What the heck? Like a giant. That don't look right. Whatever. I didn't even hit it. I don't know what happened. I still don't know what's causing that. Is it this? I don't. Unless the boots do it. Like, it hitting me and hitting right back? I'm not even hitting them. It's just doing that. Are you sure about that? You sure you want to do this? Oh shoot! I was in that. Oh frick! I forgot about that. I forgot I was in that. Oh no. Whoops. This mod doesn't. Oh, it does take you back, doesn't it? No? Wait, what's it doing then? I forgot. I thought I had the lingering spell on it. Oh no. Good God. All right. Where did I go? I went to Blaze. Do I have to be in the same dimension? It only works with 16 blocks. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not getting back there. Let's go back to Mount Chaos. Actually, we got to get slime balls. It's okay. We got backup. We got backup slime. Craft with an ender pearl. I looked. It doesn't have a recipe. Oh, that's right. There is the yeah, that happened. I think this was this grave. Yeah, okay. How am I gonna get back? I guess we could do /back. I guess that is a thing. Whatever. Do I do it? I don't know. It's fine. Like it just. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Oh, frick! Once more. You can't. Yeah, the ender pearl does not with this mod. This is not the coral tombstones. It's a different mod. Oh, it does take me back. Okay, good. I learned a lesson today. Don't shoot the ground with lightning. You will get wrecked. Lesson learned. That's fair. Super duper fair. Super fair. Now this looks more like a dungeon. Yeah, they think they're gonna survive. They're not. They're not. I mean, we already found the room. By the way, we're about to test how good the scanner thing is. Like, how close? No more Zeus spell. Yeah, like, it doesn't look like it's scanning. Search for blocks. You have to have it enabled. Ah, that's crazy. How far away does it detect that? Oh my god, the far... They just give you the talismans in here? So that's another... That's things hard to make, dude. I mean, kind of hard. It's just still... Talismans are in the end. What is this? Here. Dang, how many of these do we need to find? That's gotta be a lot, right? And is there more than one of those rooms per dungeon setup? Per dungeon search? From the looks of it, it doesn't seem like there is. Like, it's just kind of one and done. Like, you just loot here and then, like, that's really it. Fair warning, your spells can kill you with lightning. I don't know how many of you needed to know that today. There's also RTP. Oh, true. Yeah, there is RTP. I still don't like using them that much, but I understand it. It is helpful for things like this. The Nether's just such a pain in the butt to navigate. You know, it really is. Just such a pain in the badonk. Almost don't even want amplify on this anymore. It's just too much. It's right here. Wow, you can see it so clearly on the map too. Y level 11. The end forbids the use of RTP, probably because it can't find a safe place to use it, right? I've already been to the end, it's not a big deal. Sorry for the flashing. Look at that, the compass. We are this far away. The compass is already pointed here. Already pointed to the netherite. I think we're like right on this. It's still at like Y level 11, so we're still a ways down. Yeah, I'm assuming this just loops around, right? There's smithing templates in here. And fragments. Okay, that's a little much. Space Dancer's Relic. That's a new one we don't have. I'm going to leave the Walker and I'll leave Blaze Storm. There's the room. Go. So 3 per each. What do we need to complete this? 4. Okay, thankfully we only needed 4. I went a little overkill, I guess, but maybe that was actually kind of worth it. Like each of these rooms are a little bit different. Don't know what this does. Don't challenge me with a good time. Take it. Okay. Well, we did it. That's the Fargo's Dungeon. Uh-oh. The Fargo's Dungeon. One of them. And we ended up getting these. Which these are used to craft these things. That's the only way to get them. Oof. Right? Only way to get them. What does this do? A space? Okay. +1 experience points for each created portal if there is no existing one. Holding right mouse button creates a portal on a point along a line in a straight line. Stop holding B creates a second portal using the same principle. Here. Right here. You go
Thank
first.
you. Why do I get poisoned every time I walk to your base?
Just consider it,
Lucky I have my shield, otherwise I might take damage.
yeah, that would be kind of wild, wouldn't it? Oh my God, that's epic. That's epic, bro. Yes, let's go. That's so cool. And accidentally blow. Nope. It seems like it does an okay job, actually. Nope. It bounces off the wall and levels itself out perfectly. You son of a... 1.4. Didn't 1.4 just... Oh, you're talking about the server, right? Are you talking about the server? Because 1.4 is out. We get Draconic Evolution. Right? Aren't we on 1.4? Oh my God, that is a huge cock in chat. Dang, chat. Jock. Oh my God. Dude, they all ran under here. Wait. Come back. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. Alright, Shay, sorry about that. I'm back.
I don't have like...
I'm back. I think I'm back. Am I here? I'm kind of here. By the way, do we have everything now to make the first thing? We don't have the wings. We still have to beat the warden.
It's Elysium, just rated you with 9 raiders.
It's Elysium, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Welcome in, raiders. We've been doing some crazy shenanigans today. We just got the abominable energy. Looking great. Looking so good. Excited. What were you guys up to? What were you playing? Am I tripping? Or is your typical clip thing on the Be Right Back screen not showing clips? It was showing clips. It was 100% showing clips. What do you mean? Also, hey Chosen, have you played Path of Exile 2? Yes, I did. But I can't play it on my laptop for some reason, because it stutters too dang much. It's so bad. The stuttering's so bad. Which is weird because it has a 3070 in it, which should be more than capable of playing Path of Exile. And it has an i9. So I don't know why. I've tried everything. It's like network issues on the laptop side, which is very, very frustrating. It works perfectly fine on this PC. But I can't always be in here and play games. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Because I feel like I should be in the house. But yeah, anyways, this space dissector, I don't like that thing. It doesn't seem like something that's gonna be super useful to me. Came in from the raid. Welcome in, the one clone. Yeah, what were you guys up to? How's the mine of craft going? It's going pretty well. Pretty well. We're about to be able to make our first thing. We just have to go fight the warden. Are you ready to fight the warden, chat? Are you ready? I think we should get hostile neural networks stuff done. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna fight the warden and loot the warden area. We need to have a model framework, and if we're gonna do it, we might as well do this. You already fought the warden. That's, yeah. I'm fighting the warden, not you. What the heck? We do have something I want to try. I don't know how well this is going to work, but there is this charm of shielding. It would require Skulk in order to even work. Okay. So we can get a waystone. Let's make one of those. Boop and a boop. When we can get some skulk, we just gotta find the area. Wow, it's right by us. Okay. Typical. Grab some skulk. We got a waste stone going. Or how far down? It's always in this area, but like how far down? Ah, there it is. Okay. Now the goal is to fight the warden. For sure. I am going to... Yeah, we're going to end up setting this crap off. I got to find an area that I think is like a nice place to waste stone back and forth. This area is usually pretty nasty, the main area. This area is not too bad, right? Seems good. Hooper noodle. There we go. Okay, let's head back to the base. Came at the perfect time. Yeah, we've done quite a bit today. We need the charm, right? So that's gonna be wool and a shield. Shield doesn't really help you. And then how much source? For recharge, doesn't cost much bottle. I just wonder how many blasts this actually protects you from, and like how good is this? This will determine if I use it in the main series or not. We need 1, 2, 3. Shield, that, and the skulk, and a bottle. Oh wait, is this a... Oh, it's an apparatus. Oh, that's even easier. It's an apparatus recipe. Oop. Oop. And boop. There we go. It has 3 charges, so it's going to protect us from 3 times. But it could be indefinite, right? If you... It looks like it can be made unbreakable, but I don't know if that affects the charges any. So we have 3 blasts before we get wrecked. Good to know. Ow, frick. Alright, I'm kind of ready for the warden to spawn. Ooh, there's a little bit of sus gravel over here. Talisman, while blinded, you have 20% more damage. Be useful for this fight. Whoop. Come on, I need you to spawn. Yeah, right there. Alright, I hope you're ready for this. Okay, where's he at? He's sniffing around. He has no idea what's hitting him. Oh my god. I didn't click them. Dang it. I forgot I didn't click them. Now I got one. Oh my God. Oh man. There we go. Now we have the data learner, so now we'll actually get rewarded for our sacrifices here. Nope, don't do it. Ow, frick. I only have one more left. One more left before I get bamboozled. Oh, I hate the blindness. Don't you do it. Where's he at? There he is. Ow, frick! Oh, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get back home. Oh my God. That's insane. What's this spell? This spell is projectile linger, sensitive AoE with lightning, amplify, and discharge. Yeah, anyways. I bet our sword deals more damage though. It's just I don't have enough defense to really like take on the warden really. What's funny is we didn't get a single echo shard from that. I don't think it's safe there anymore. It's not safe. It's not safe. Not safe. Whoops. We lost all charges. I love how I'm doing this with limited protection. I'm so squishy. I got one shot. That's ridiculous. You just get one tapped here. Yep. It climbs ladders, apparently. We just really need to get in here and just kind of loot around, not necessarily cause problems per se. Just kind of get around real quick. Yeah, we'll avoid those guys. Just need to loot because that's where we're going to find a lot of those. There we go. There's our echo. We only need a couple of echo, right? Because this needs ancient wings. So we have our wings. We have skulk vein. Actually, yeah, we have wings. So we need 4, right? Soul Flight Mastery. Jeez, it's so many elytras. Here's more. I think that's all we needed, though. Bro, they are camping. Stay there. He's gonna get wrecked. What resource pack do I use? This is just whatever comes with the pack. For AE though, I'm using AE Blackout. Oh no. Not that guy. Nope, nope, nope. I ain't dealing with that. Nope. What the heck, dude? Oh my god. You think their blast can reach here? No. Probably not, right? It's so hard to kill, man. What charms do I have? I have the charm, resonant shield, a couple of other charms like stuff that prevents the phantoms from spawning, but that's about it. Deals a ton of damage. This guy's somehow still alive. They have like 500 health, right? That's the default. Don't forget there was a bug where if you leave, their health doubles. What do you mean a bug where their health doubles? What? How much does it do per bolt? I don't actually know. Oh my god. It's taking 0 damage. Probably best to just let that guy despawn. What in the world? Because of the magnetic? I don't know. I mean, we don't need to stay here very long. We can always come back and mine here. That's industrial foregoing gives us the ability to do that. Nope. 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 I'm good. I'm good. Don't forget vines. You need those for the recipe. Wait, there's freaking skulk vines? Dang it, I gotta go back. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm gonna get one tap, ain't I? How the frick do you get skulk vines? Is it silk touch? How do you get skulk vines then? I sheared it. It's like the one thing ours can't do. Break. Shears with silk touch on them? Here, bro. I think we can find like silk touch hoe or something. Not mistaken. Or not. I mean, there is a way we can get silk touch. I'm not super duper worried. We'll just do a couple more things before I head back. Lame. Yukai. Oh, cut might work actually. Cut. Do I have cut? No. Wait, cut should work though. It's supposed to be using shears on entities and blocks. I think it's a hoe, right? Try a nuke spell on the warden. It's not gonna work. Nothing's gonna work on that warden, dude. Also, why am I not getting any iron spells stuff? The hoe with silk touch, okay. All right, there we go. We're getting there. Let's go get silk touch. I don't know where my thing is at. It's over here, right? I guess we don't need it. We just head back. Shows you get top spot on my Twitch recap. Heck yeah, dude. That's sick. It's crazy seeing people post that, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, how? But I'm in the top 10% of Minecraft streamers. Kind of mind-boggling to think about as well. So, by the way, if we go back to our enchanting area, here's a quick tip on how you can get silk touch guaranteed. Right? This may sound absolutely absurd, but if you enchant your exchanging gadget, it guarantees silk touch. So Dyer did us another solid, right? Remember how silk touch kind of a pain in the butt sometimes? Well, you get it here. You just need a book. Remove some heads real quick. Then we can go ahead and turn our magnet off, toss the book, that in there, drop an anvil on it, bam. We now have silk touch. We just grab your mom real quick, and then we can put that on there if that's the case. Perfect. Right. Chosen best Minecraft streamer. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, it is silk touch. That's very specific. Very specific. But we have it all. Right. So first piece of the puzzle. Make some ancient wings, right? By the way, we probably want to duplicate. Oh, you need a dragon egg. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, I mean, we can get dragon eggs down the road, but killing this dragon absolutely sucks. This is probably the best way to get a dragon egg. He's my favorite, at least. How many wardens are down there now? Just enough. Enough. You can't drink me jar. You can't drink me jar the dragon. That doesn't work that way. I mean, killing the dragon is going to just take time. It takes a lot of time. That's like the pain. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Boop. We have ancient wings from the Fargos. I don't know what those do, but we have them. And then we have everything else, right? Shards. And then we also need ether gas, which we haven't gotten yet, but we can do that here in a second. Wings. Ancient wings. And energy. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get the ether gas. It's not the kind of ether gas you're thinking of. Now, here's my big problem. I don't remember where I seen one of these portals. I guess I can search one, though. I can search. Right. This is from the Eternal Starlight. Portal Ruin Common, probably. Oh, God. Portal Ruin Cold, Portal Ruin Common, Portal Ruin Jungle, Portal Ruin Forest. God, is there one actually near? I thought there was one not too far away from our main area. Yes, there is. It's way over here. On an adventure we go. Dragon's probably magic immune. It just has a lot of health. It's not magic immune. We can use like the damage spell on it. It just has a lot of health. An absurd amount of health. Just too much, honestly. It's just like constantly hitting it and hitting it. And if I remember correctly, I think the beacons respawn. So it's just a pain to kill it. By the Sky Island in the water. There was one by the Sky Island in the water. Far are we? We're not that far from this one, so I'll just continue on. That noise, if modded continues in the direction it's going, that noise is going to become commonplace. If it's just all relics in every mod pack, oh boy. This is one of the best relics you can get. Taking literally no fall damage is so good. All right, we gotta be getting close, right? Yeah, we're almost there. And all the flowers, big flowers. That is weird looking. Best kind of fall damage is no fall damage. You miss long fall boots? Those were classic, weren't they? Long fall boots. All right, bro. Be a friend. Be a bro. All right, here we go. Look up and notice you with a wary look in your eyes. Back off. Look at the black portal-shaped frame. Shaking the head, the gatekeeper's expression became more alert. Back off. No longer looks at you. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Step forward. Oh, no. Oh, no. You can take him? I hope. Here we go. Boss battle commence. Frick. Ow. Get out of the way of the missiles. There's too much grass here. Don't do that where I'm standing. Don't do it where I'm standing. Okay, where's the gatekeeper? Hold on. Let's get the sword. There's just too much grass. Oh, that's sick. Bro, just dodge that. No. Oh, God. Ow, dude. What? What is going on? that effect happened too. It was too well. It was too good. Okay. Here. Let me try this. Get wrecked. Oh, that does no damage. Okay. I mean, this does damage though. Bro is ninja stepping. What is this guy? The airbender? Freaking airbender right here. What in the world? Get wrecked. Ow, dude. What the heck? Give me the goods. Don't die. Wow, duke it out. We duked it out all right. Bro gave up. Ow, let me just land on the platform. The most wonkiest thing ever. All right, we got a loot bag. What do we get? Ooh, seeking eye. Put it, before using, put related item in other hand. Like these items. And we got the Starlight Story. Okay. Take out an item and gestures you to take it. What? Take me on a date first? Jesus. Good God. Okay. God gave me his ball. A orb of prophecy. What the heck? What is this? All right. Maybe we should sleep. I think people bother me. Try to be the avatar. It's got a really cool fighting mechanic, but I will, spoiler warning, it's the coolest part of the mod. That fight is by far the coolest part of the mod. Everything else just kind of falls off. There's a giant vine monster you have to fight. Kind of cool. And there's a golem that just stays in the same place. Kind of cool. Cool story. Yeah, I can't right now. Did you see that? That was it. That was the story. Cool story, bro. What? Look at these flowers. What a fantastic view. View. They're echo flowers. Or they're echo flowers. They live for thousands of years, repeating, recording, understanding everything they've heard. The end. Bro. They left me hanging. They left me hanging. Now, how am I supposed to know what to do now? Can you help me? You can trade. Oh, shoot. You do trade. Oh, shoot. What is this? What is Starlight coins? We got a different template. Chiseled Voidstone. And then we boop. There's the portal. I think I want to move the waystone into here. Let's go. Shouldn't be too bad. We shouldn't spawn in the middle of like... Oh, never mind. Never mind. We spawned in probably the worst place we could spawn. in the water. Nice. But we need some liquid, right? We need this. 1 bucket of ether, which is way over here, right? Beautiful, delicious looking ether. Ah. I do love me some ether. That I do. I don't know if it smells like hydrogen ions. Wouldn't that just smell like burning? What would... It has no smell. Hydrogen molecules has no smell. So you wouldn't be able to detect a scent from hydrogen ions alone. Sus. Very sus. The smell of burnt electrons. The smell of burnt copper. H plus is 1 less electron than hydrogen, meaning that it's just a proton. Push upon a star. What the heck? What is this? Is this like a don't get hit by this situation? Oh, that was close. I want to get hit by one. Here. I want to try it. Oh, did it stop? Obtain. Okay, it's an ingot. Interesting. Or phantoms. This place is really cool. It's a cool concept of a mod. I like this dimension. And I like the underground thing that exists here. So there's like an underground dungeon that's down here and is so nice for like putting a factory together. Like the perfect setup for like factories. All right, but here we go, right? We've got to find it. I think it's not these, it's this one right here. You're on TV. The reaction chamber. Okay. A bucket of this. And then we need not a tech. There we go. Wings. And then we also need the energy. All of that combined. Maybe it just takes a while. Maybe it is crafting. It just takes a lot of power. Did I put in the right machine? Well, I don't think that we can make that item. "24/7 stream of just the TV with chat on it." That'd be actually kind of interesting. I don't know how many people would actually watch that, but you may want to get the 5 million power. Does this need like energy parts? No, it doesn't go in here. This only accepts acceleration cards, right? No? Yeah, it takes 5 million power, yes, but I put a this since 20,000 RF per tick. It hasn't started the operation. What if I check the Discord if they said anything? Oh, I just got Bicycle's message. I have 10 messages. Whoop. I'll have to check the FTB Discord for, let's see, Evolution. What is this trying to craft? Was that Transcendence? Of course, nobody spelled that out. Seven Storm, have a good night. Did I miss the dad joke, by the way? What do you get when you cross a chicken with a skunk? You get a foul. All right. Well, it stores 4 million FE. My guess, even though it doesn't say it accepts the energy card, is maybe we need energy cards in there for it to even work. That's my only guess, but there's a chance that like that won't even work. But I can try it. won't, it doesn't even go in. It requires me to have enough power in the AE network. That's a possibility. I think on the AE network, I might need enough. We'll see. That might need to be something that's described in the quest, because that will stump people, right? I forget how much these hold. These 1.6 million. So I would need at least 3 of them. Is it stuck on this? I feel like it is. Yeah, because it can't do the... You have to have, like, it always crafting that. We don't have fluic seeds. Will this work? If I do, like, a single request. How do I change the number visibility on your hotbar? I don't want the numbers to be gray color. I just want the white color. Number visibility on your hotbar. What do you mean? I think I misunderstand. I see that AI song. Oh god. Metal. This will be interesting when it generates. And what is this? You wanted metal? Nobody asked you, Karen. That's the name of the song. $16. Okay. I need to use a requester. And for some reason, this is like one of the only ways to have this, like, actually autocraft this. And keep so much in stock. So we'll say this. Okay, I need at least one, right? Can I make one? It's not gonna do any, is it? It should do it. Number 32 is very hard to see. Let's say you're holding 32 cobblestone. Very hard to see. It's a gray color. How do I change it to something else? I don't actually know. You're talking about the text color? Mine's not grayed or changed. I don't know. I don't think you, unless it's a texture pack, maybe change that. Oh, the warden model in the top left. How do I get, where is my warden? Why is that in the up top? I don't have it in my inventory, do I? Oh, it did go in the bauble slot. Never mind. Yep, it's in the bauble slot. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I forget that that even exists. All right, so we had charge, and then I need see if we can get this up and running. These are like the weird odd and end sports. You know what? That's why it wasn't auto crafting. Yeah, of course, Joe. It's not gonna autocraft if the darn thing is full. Of course, it's not gonna work. Is that a blocking mode? I think this would need to be on locking mode, right? There's only one thing it crafts. It's just that this I happen to. Anyways. That might be the issue, right? Or is it waiting on something else? Oh, it's waiting on the requested charge. Let's cancel that. So putting these on the network, we can try that. If it doesn't craft, then I think it's probably just work. We work on other things until something like that is fixed. $3.2 million, then that's going to charge up. You don't understand most tech mods? I'm clueless. It's really silly. Like, what about tech mods you don't understand? A lot of tech mods are just literally in, item goes in, item comes out. This is one exception, this mod over here, which I mean it's input and output too, right? But it's like different. All right, so we have a lot of power on the network now, like significant power, right? That's 3 million, 3 million, 3 million. Like there's a lot of power, okay? This should craft. What are we trying to make? This. $10 buckets, not one? Where do you see 10 buckets? That says 1 millibucket. So they have it set up. Okay, I will. Okay. We need 10 bucket. Sorry, but I think I got a Christmas music overdose. You're out for today. Have a great stream. Have a good one, Bucket. That's funny. That is a lot of Christmas music today. I didn't even think about that. Glad I could provide that for you. At least it's EDM. Never too much Christmas music. All right, we're getting 10 in here and 10 and it. Wow. All right, I got that song request, by the way. Got that song request for you. No, I didn't play it on the ad break. No. I play it now. Here we go. Nobody asked you, Karen.
So you wrote a Christmas song and no one wanted it. What's it even about? How Starbucks are communist. But I'm glad you feel like that because it's Christmas now. How we all know that we're living in hell. There should be a law against Christmas in sight before Halloween. After Super Bowl weekend, I want to turn around and never see another sign of Christmas again.
That's so good. All right, we got the Transcendence.
Christmas vacation.
Bam!
It's not a real thing unless you're an intern. Real life Clark Griswold is over there taking away your family time.
What?
They can have it back after the presentation.
Looks like it doesn't consume it.
There should be a law against Christmas in sight before Halloween. After Super Bowl weekend, I want to turn around and never see another sign of Christmas.
I guess we can go ahead and claim this. We can get all kinds of crazy stuff. Ultimate induction cell. Induction provider. Those are absolutely useless to us right now. Extremely sharp cactus. What? What? Is it like, is it cactus with sharpness on it? I would. Ring of cooldown. Probably cactus with MBT. Oh my god. Looks like they're all about the same chance. A mech suit helmet. We just got infinite coal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that 500 base XP? No, just 500 XP. That song was pretty sick. Oh my god, if you want that, here you go. I'm sure you probably want to listen to that. There it is. Yeah, don't put that in something that's going to eat the coal. That's the whole point. Is it infinitely consumes the coal, right? It goes in like a furnace from iron furnaces and just unlimited. It's like unlimited power as well. Some furnaces are buggy. Oh, that's great. But yeah, I mean, it is unlimited fuel. It melts one item. It'd be useful for this if this doesn't actually consume it. Yeah, it deletes the item instead of using furnace code. Let me eat the funny coal. We can just throw it away. It's easy to make. You just need a rainbow generator, a rainbow furnace, and you just blow it up with TNT. Did it complete the quest? It didn't. No. You're too lazy to download the pack and check the Cube.js code? This is from Iron Furnaces. This isn't Cube.js. Oh, unless you're wondering, like, what do these do? What do they do? They don't say. This is what requires us to defeat the dragon. I mean, we can go check on the dragon. Right? By the way, like this furnace, for example. If this eats it, that'll be hilarious. But yeah, it's infinite. That's hilarious. All right, here we go. I mean, from what I've experimented with so far, that was pretty good. We can go test out the dragon now that we have like this wand that deals impeccable damage. But as far as like a destruction spell goes, we have this. We can flop around the inn maybe.
Wow, 26 months.
So Glenvor, thank you by the way for the 26 months. I appreciate that. Can you believe 26 months? How to use the restroom? Was the AE system power the problem? No, it needed 10 buckets, Otter. It needed 10 buckets, not one. The JEI is borked. So yeah, and the quest says absolutely nothing. But I posted in the Discord. Maybe Sareth will take a look at it and possibly get that fixed. Who knows? Is this Java? Yes. Of course. Yeah, 100% Java. Is it JEI in this pack? It's JEI. Yeah. And I know JEI doesn't naturally have support anymore. Or Applied Energistics doesn't naturally have support for JEI. There's an integration mod that allows that to work. Because they want everyone for some reason to switch to one platform, I guess. I don't really know the whole drama behind all of that. I don't honestly care. But yeah. I don't really care. I do think it does cause confusion though for community. Those who are not in direct loops and stuff like that. End. Watch us just get straight up smacked on our face. Heading back here. This place is awful, by the way. You see this? Nobody likes this. This terrain all borkified is awful. Just gonna stand back. Don't you do it. Dang it. If the dragon heals back up, I'm gonna be super sad. You think that'll work? Like when the dragon comes in for a landing, I'm gonna hit it with that lightning. You have a ton of mana, use it. Dragon goes so hard. Oh my god. So yeah, wait, they just spawned lightning up there. Wait, what? Here we go. Let's try that. I did absolutely nothing. They're freaking blazes. Why are there blazes? This darn mod that makes the dragon quote unquote harder, longer to beat. Checking the dragon. I just want to check his health. If his health is regenning, I need to know where it's regenning from. Okay, apparently up here. Such a pain, dude. Oh, slow mode. Freaking dragon coming after me. Yeet. This dragon, dude. I just gotta keep my eye keen. Well, that didn't help none. I feel like this is gonna regenerate a crystal. That eats up mana? Yeah. It's a damage spell. And it has Amplify, and the Amplify does eat your mana. Oh, that spawned. It took no damage. What? This needs to be like Ray. I'm having no luck. He just straight up took me out. You're watching number 7 right now? Okay, so he's got like magic resistance sometimes? What's going on here? Why are you worshiping this tower right now? I don't get it. Oh, and not saying you're bad, just that this is long and tedious. Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you. Crack. I don't get it. He's gonna probably kill me, isn't he? Why is this like this? Maybe he's getting stuck in the portal. I don't know. Horrible world gen for the end. This is the world gen that's added from whatever mod's in here. I forget the name of it. It is pretty rough. We got to check and make sure that not getting annihilated here. The dragon does have like default magic resist. So bro. It's gonna be impossible for me to get to the dragon to deal damage. It's like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Auto TNT droppers, the dragon destroys everything. I mean, I don't think we have to worry about the dragon anymore after we defeat him once. Of course, I hope not. This would suck to have to try and defeat again, like more than once. I think there are some things that can help deal more damage. Close that. This is not good. It works sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't. Right there in the booty hole. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, it looked like it was working. There it goes. Maybe it's the butt shots that matter. Right there. Yeah, we'll get them. Seems to be doing the trick. Nuke the dragon. I tried. We tried using this linger spell. It does nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Yeah, the only thing this does is just extend the fight, like, way longer than it should be. Do not care for this. Oh yeah, you want some lightning? See, it does nothing. It's an old house. It's ridiculous. The HP is going down, but like, at what cost? It's so bad. And like, do we have towers regening again? Like, it's avoiding it, yeah. Oh wait, he's hitting his own towers. What the heck? Wait a minute. Like, at what? Where? Ow, ow. Why do I get the wither? Rage quit Neotech because of the dragon fight there. Really, was a dragon fight like this in Neotech? This is just absurd. What the fuck? I would love to hear like a testimony from somebody that said this is fun. That's the best dragon fight I ever fought. It is so good. I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. It was fantastic. Would do it again, 11 out of 10. Yeah. Bro. Come get some lead. Eat the lead. Yo. Oh, chill. That phantom. Lightning's rough. My lightning deals 0 damage to this dude. All right, we've almost got him. If he'll just stay. No! Stop healing him. Almost down. Almost. Come on. One more. Oh my god. Thank god. Jeez. Let me at least get all the stuff from it. Holy smokes, chat. Finally. Dude, we were dealing so much damage with that spell, dude. Yeah. Still took that long. Nice quick dragon fight. We started it yesterday, or started it Monday. We just now finished it. A 7.5 hour live stream. We fought the dragon for 7 hours, chat. If you're just now getting here, I bet that sounds absolutely insane. It's a complete and bold-faced lie, but it imagine somebody coming into the stream and I'm just like, yeah, that was 7.5 hours it took us to get to this point. We did it though. We need more scales for the dragon seed. I don't think we need anything, right? Because all I need is this. I gotta find where it went. There it is. And we just need the dragon egg. And then we can make more dragon eggs, thank god. I would rather fight the Chaos Dragon than that. I will say that. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, actually. All right, just like RL Craft, we beat FTB Evolution, chat. Cheers. Only some will get that joke. Only some will get it. Wait, did you collect the /store XP? No. We have 96 XP. We can store it though. I'm not worried about XP. We have unlimited XP. My streamer. We did get some scales. These dragon scales are needed to make the crux, and we would need more to make the seed, right? Or yeah. But we got 8. No, we have, that's enough to make the seed and to make the crux. So no, we have everything. The iron spells dragon skin, that's enough to make the book. Even though I wouldn't probably use that book. It really depends. And then the dragon egg to make more dragon eggs. The crux is only for in-world growth? Well, where else would I grow it? I don't think I can grow it in mystical or in botany pots. We can't do it in botany pots. We can't also grow them in there's not support for growing them inside of immersive. There's not support for them in the... I don't want to put this somewhere safe for right now. I don't want to place it and then... This is probably good, right? It does work, right? Or does it need to be on top? Upside down. Yeah, you'll see the lines when it's correct. Yeah. Here we go. Has to go on top. Now we have dragon eggs. Right? And so, yeah, those wings would be pretty sick. So that's like the primary thing we need from dragons, outside of dragon scales. Was the inner dragon prediction give us dragon's breath and dragon's egg? Meh. 2 dragon's eggs. Negates all magic damage? Well, I think we've got this pack pretty much, like, we got access to everything now. between Mystical and this, like, it's just all in-game, I think, from this point forward. We, like, start moving into everything in-game. We've beaten the Ender Dragon. We've gained access to that. We've gone to the Starlight Dimension. There's still bosses we have to complete there, I'm sure. Just judging by some of this stuff, we now need to move into high-tier Bs, because we won't be able to get this upgrade without getting into Bs. We have to complete the Bumble Zone challenges, not actually hard at all. And we have to go to the Bumble Zone. So Bumble Zone actually makes the productive bees so much easier to get into. But outside of that, it looks like we should probably get into Industrial Foregoing in this pack. Everything else seems pretty straightforward. Industrial Foregoing is going to help us with so much stuff. Of course, bees. I know everything in this pack. I don't understand. I do kind of understand the requirement for some of these things, but there's also like some of them I'm like, I don't actually understand. This is like the Pagan Bless mod. This is like an Rs thing. There's like a primal essence. I don't even know how you get that. Does this make the primal essence? This is what this is? Oh, this makes primal essence. It needs XP. Okay, that's straightforward. It needs liquid chorus. From Integrated Dynamics, but it also needs a dissolution chamber, so we got to get into this mod anyways. It looks like Industrial Foregoing is definitely on the to-do list. This is getting into hostile neural networks. Probably need to do that as well. Pagan occultism. We've got to do occultism for that, and more Industrial Foregoing. So I think getting Industrial Foregoing is going to become probably very overpowered very quickly for us. When we touch that mod, this pack will become easy mode. Yeah, Industrial Foregoing will be insane. Bees, I got to figure out what we're going to do bees. We might do some like bees in the walls. I think we might do like these areas like bee walls. Be kind of cool. But we should be back live tomorrow. I think that's going to be it for me today. I think we're going to find somebody to raid, so stick around, chat. Stick around. I think you guys for hanging out with me today. It's been absolutely a blast. We did a lot of exploring and stuff today compared to the last few streams, and we dabbled a lot with magic and also found a couple of like really interesting spells and some interesting integrations with like Linger and Wall and things like that that I didn't actually know. I felt like I learned a lot today. I feel like we learned a lot. Yeah, a lot of walls. Yeah, there's a lot of walls today. But I feel like things worked out. I feel like we learned a lot today. I learned a lot today. I hope you learned a lot today. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. I know a lot of you are popping off, but I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody, so stick around for the raid if you wouldn't mind. And of course leave after the raid. All right, let's see. Who are we gonna raid today? What I'm gonna play tonight or do tonight? Don't know. Don't know. No. Zene's playing Satisfactory. We could raid Zine. I think he just started. Saturday's also playing Minecraft. All the mods 9. None of my friends are playing Minecraft. Everybody just un-Minecraft. Sublimiter's live. Oh, Dark Fan's live. All the mods 10. Dark Fan is playing all the mods 10. All right, let's raid Dark Fan. Yeah, it's always super fun. If you don't know who Dark Fan is, you're about to find out. He's a great guy. Recommend checking him out. He's playing that. Playing all the mods 10. Give him a follow if you wouldn't mind for me, if you haven't already. If you wouldn't mind giving me a follow. If you're here and you haven't clicked the follow button, it's absolutely free. You ain't got to do nothing for it. You just click the follow button. Actually, I don't know if it's above the stream now or below the stream now. It's in one of those positions. If you followed and watched this VOD over on YouTube, you're an absolute god. I don't even know how you managed to get through that. That's a long stream. I guess the same way I probably got through it. I don't know. Anyways, let them know where you came from. Also, there's the links in the chat if you wouldn't mind checking that out. And then there's the raid message. Shows the crew has chosen you. It's been a blast. Evaporate, have a great night. Crag, have a great night. Silly, have a great night. HP, have a great night. Z0, have a great night. Have a great evening as well. All right, give them some love. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the next stream. And as always, thanks for watching.